And hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. We are Hard Knock Dice. My name is Jonesy. My phone is unmuted, and we are Hard Knock Dice. I'm your dungeon master for the evening. And these beautiful people around me are your heroes for the evening and my best friends. And today we are going to continue across Eberron, but before we do, if I can get an exclamation mark charity in the chat, we're raising money with Extra Life for the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. So please go click on that link. Thank you so much for that, Brittany. Go click on that link. Do a great thing. Save some kids. So, yeah, I think that's it. We are going to continue across Eberron. Do we have any announcements? Anything? Anybody?
I don't think so.
You'll notice we're down, still down Azur. Hopefully getting him back soon from the clutches of IRL. And Crowley will be here as well. So, sometime later this session. However, let's get right back into it. Last we left off, our heroes, the heroes of Aetur, the Shining Vanguard, the folks that I have to deal with, save the city of Aetur. In Karnath now they find themselves in Korth, invited here by the king himself to reap the rewards of saving a city of Aetur. So, I like that. Yes, there we go. If you subscribe, you can save Azur from capitalism. All right. So, speaking of, I before we actually get into that, pause the reintroduction. I saw what we got. OMG, it's TNT. Thank you so much for the resub, and also Davin Pack. Thank you so much for the follow earlier today. So thank you. However, back into it. They find themselves here in Korth now. A feast hosted by the king himself, thanking all of the heroes of Aetur. The Shining Vanguard got a personal invite from the king to have it sit down and have a discussion where he gave them a bit of a reward, 3,000 gold each, as well as a plot of land. A bit of a subplot has unfolded here. With Ganduin finding a person of interest of his, one Pietro Rudic, who has been giving him some information about his father. It seems this Pietro was a good friend of his father Bestian. Unfortunately, during one of these exposition sessions that Pietro was giving Ganduin, a member of the Kingsguard, an odd fellow in all black armor that Ganduin shortly found out was a Fae, took him to some place near or far, wherever you are, and Ganduin confirmed some things about himself, or at least seemingly confirmed some things about himself. Bloodlines and lineages that trace back from his father on back to the kings of Karnath, seemingly giving Ganduin royal blood rights to the crown here in Korth, king of Karnath, and that Caius was a poser, either he's a poser, man. What a fucking loser that dude is, bro. He was a poser, placed here he is either one of the daughters of Sorkel, or one of the daughters of Sorkel has placed him here. So, we left off last session. A tome of lineages was put into the care of the Meisters of Crownholm, who were looking through it and trying to validate its legitimacy. In the meantime, while that book is away for some hours, our party here was divided somewhat amongst Korth, looking for some ways to make this thing happen, to depose of Caius, to out him as a fraud, and to put Ganduin into his rightful place on the throne. They had a conversation with one General Tharum, the general of the White Lions here in Korth. A bit of a tense conversation. General Tharum seemed to be mostly concerned with protecting Korth and keeping the madness down. He does not want chaos, and he made that very clear to our heroes here, to Gorham, Artyom, and Ganduin, who were talking to him. At the end of that conversation, General Tharum had said that he would give them 48 hours make something happen in that time. Otherwise, he doesn't want to see their face again, or he would deal with them. One way or the other, he gets what he wants. So, we pick back up this episode. You three walking down the streets of Korth. Otto probably still deep in the villa somewhere, just getting done with his bit of reconnaissance with his familiar onto the anti-magic zones within the castle itself. Unable to gain too much information on it, as one of the large guards, which you guys have come to know as one of the personal king's guards, seemed to notice the invisible familiar. Toshik, you are also in this room with Otto as well. However, we're in a bit of a free flow right now, and it really just sort of depends on where you guys want to continue going with this plan. Shining Vanguard, I'm going to turn it over to you. What would you like to do?
Kill the bad guy, save the day.
Which is the bad guy, and how are you killing him?
Fireball. Yes.
Okay. To who? At where?
Yes.
Otto in the dining hall with a fireball.
If you fill the room with fireball, eventually you'll kill the person you're trying to kill.
This is true. And very much the tenet behind chaotic evil.
Or, just really any 5th level wizard.
Am I chaotic?
I think the word you're looking for, DM, is creative good. That's the name of the alignment.
Anyway.
That in no world of mine is defined as good. Creative. Not even vaguely.
Yeah, it's not creative.
So,
That's crazy.
what are you guys doing? Please tell me. You have been put on a timeline at this point to the book is out of your hands. It's being confirmed. Its legitimacy being confirmed in the Tower of 12 right now. You have gotten the White Lions, the general of which, at the very least, in the know of what your plans are to come, of some level. He is aware. He's also aware of the impending invasion of Zoriat, which he said, "The fuck do you want me to do about that right now?" But at least he knows. Well, I doubt he would just let the city fucking go to shit. But he will do that when it comes to it, most likely. You feel pretty good with the insight checks that are rolled, that if insect eyeball tentacle monsters run at him, he'll probably try to cut one.
Nice.
That's good.
Reassuring.
You said Otto is still wrapping up his stuff, so...
You're just finishing up, probably, at this point, just getting your familiar back to you.
Who first?
You guys jump in. If you got something, now's the time, because we're rolling with it. You're wasting daylight.
Okay. So we talked to General Thorum.
Yep.
So, and his big thing is he basically said that if we get basically the city is down with it. If the city is down with a coup, then he's with us.
Your last insight check, which was before he gave you a timeline, your last insight check was he is here to prevent chaos. And if this handover of power, that's what I'm going to call it for now.
Relatively low chaos to the city as a whole.
Correct.
Then
he's
fine.
Yes. Then he will not.
He's vibing. Sick. Which would bring us down to basically the only conflict being with whatever firm supporters Caius would have. Potentially. Presumably. Okay. So we have left General Thorne. It's like,
yep.
All right. So we got to kind of make sure that we got to find anybody else who might be important and could hopefully make help us garner the support of the people, right? That's kind of what I got out of that conversation.
Yeah. Who are those people?
I mean, from so far, probably Boris of Boris's Hot Sausages would be a good guy to have on our side.
I'm sure the Boris in this town is better than the Boris
Sure.
in this town.
This guy seems a lot more popular.
Low bar to get based on that one.
Yeah, he seems quite popular.
Jones, that is the look of Jones rolling dice, and it turns out that Boris's sausages are all made out of orphans.
Oh,
He's just
tasty
toilet
sausage is tasty sausage, am I right?
oh my God! All right, so we gotta find out who those people are.
Okay.
How hard could that be?
We just have to ask around for who are some popular people in town who like the king. That's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you know anyone we can start with?
I
I wonder
don't.
if that guy from last night got very far away. We could probably just bring him back.
Oh, we just go get Pietro real quick. Just kind of.
Right, yeah.
That's also probably a good idea. Yeah.
You could probably tell us all of this information.
You're gonna find him nailed to a tree.
Jesus Christ, dude! Why do you want to kill the NPC so bad?
I don't.
Holy shit! He's like, you
NPC
step
wanted
foot
to-
outside of those walls, there's like a 90% chance you're gonna run into like a CR12 enemy. Like, how it is,
being pursued
Karna.
by people who wish to kill me. Alas.
Okay. All right. So shall we? Is that we'll go do that right now? Go find them.
Okay, well, maybe I should get Koshik to send him like a long distance message
Oh,
to make
yeah.
sure he's not like dead or something.
It's not a bad idea. Okay. So
And
back
then-
to the villa first.
Right.
Then
And then
to find-
maybe Koshik in her message could tell him to find a big tree and wait there for half an hour against the big tree.
Why half an hour? Okay, never mind. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Back to the villa.
Easy enough. You guys find your way through the castle and back into the villa itself. The mansion was conjured up last night, so you guys probably have until this evening sometime, early afternoon, until that disappears. So you have about a 6-hour period where you will not have it in the castle. But once that 6-hour period is up, you can recast it with a key. So it is up currently, still for concealing conversations, which you were using it before.
Pull up. How's it going?
Uncle Gandalwin,
God
welcome
fuck-
back.
Shit.
Hey,
What-
welcome back. Yeah, I mean, it's good to be back.
Yep, let's go
Oh,
in here
awesome.
real quick.
Goes into the mansion.
Into the mansion.
Into the mansion.
Just kind of slow turn from Otto, who had just left the mansion, was probably just chilling, waiting for someone to get back. Very well then. Turns around, goes back in.
Okay, so real quick, situation report. We went to the captain of the White Lions, and he said, "You got 48 hours to do this peacefully, or get the fuck out of town." So we have 48 hours to do this peacefully.
That
He
is
did
not
say
very much time at all.
he did say, to be fair, he didn't say it didn't have to be like they have to willingly he has to
Without
willingly give it up.
chaos.
It just needs the city needs to not just turn into an absolute clusterfuck.
Right.
I shall have to limit some of my options.
What the fuck does that mean, Otto?
Some of my problem-solving choices might be perceived as chaotic and or destructive.
Okay.
Did he
Good.
give you any insight as to how you're supposed to do that?
Basically, is if we can get the people behind this. That's his big concern. He doesn't want there to be like riots in the streets,
Right.
people fighting between factions. There needs to be a relatively unified. So we need to locate the best people
Historically,
of
coups
influence
have
among-
never gone over that well.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Okay, so he did not enlighten you on how you were supposed to do that.
No, he wasn't like super tickled about the whole thing, to be fair.
I can imagine.
But yeah, we can manage, I'm sure. we need to talk to the Pietro guy who left, and hopefully he's not dead, and he'll know more about things going on in town. Koshik, can you message him, wherever he might be, and tell him he needs it's very important that he goes sit next to a very large tree within the next 30 minutes. Just make it sound like his life depends on it.
Absolutely. Just give me a moment.
Thank you.
Okay.
Everyone just sits there and looks at Koshik.
Well, while you think of that, Koshik, I have something. Gandalf,
Yeah.
you step away from the table for a moment. Go to the restroom here in the mansion wall. Koshik's gonna get this message together. You take the moment, go in there, business, start cleaning your hands, look up into the mirror. And we're going to craft a scene here for a moment. It's just you in here. But our camera is going to see two different versions of Gandalf. One of them, both of them speaking to each other. One of them will be you, intact. Do you know what I mean when I say that?
Yeah.
Okay. The other one I will play.
All right.
To forego any sort of confusions, I'm not going to use an accent here.
Fair enough.
Why are you still fighting this?
Because it's bullshit. The fuck?
What's bullshit about this?
The whole reason it's going down is what is bullshit about it.
We can have everything. Everything we've wanted.
At the cost of basically submitting to servitude for the entire rest of, my life, and then whoever comes after too. Okay. Great idea. Fucking stellar.
Servitude.
Yeah.
As a king.
You don't think that's not you don't think that's the cost?
I think the cost of not doing this is our fucking parents in hell. God knows how fucking time works in there. An hour here could be an eternity there.
I fucking know, okay?
And yet here you are.
Yeah,
Here
and
we
yet
are.
here I am, because as much as I fucking hate it, I desperately wish to get them out of there.
Then do what you need to do.
I can't just submit to having
Why?
our people under their control for the rest of eternity, probably.
That's the same pride that got our mom and dad killed.
Well, then maybe if they chose it, maybe it's worth it.
Worth it. Getting them back, it's the whole reason we started this. It's the whole reason we started moving. A whole lot's changed. You've changed. You've grown so fucking spineless to do what we need to do to get things we need done. Servitude. You've seen how the country has suffered under Caius. You see how the poor suffer every day, and he lives in
And yet
this.
that is also their fault. They did that.
You
He
can
already serves them.
change
You
it.
think if it's us, it'll be any different?
Yes.
How?
There's power in blood. You see yourself pull up your sleeve. You know that there is. We know that there's power in blood. We can make this better for everyone, for ourselves included.
Well, if there's power in blood, then I see no reason why that power can't be bent to preventing them from digging their claws in further than they already got.
And you're going to do that how from the outside? Exactly.
I already said.
You have no clue. You have no plan. You're just following these guys around like we have been the entire time. How many times have they stopped to fucking help you, no matter how many times you tell them what you're out here to do? I bet you half of them can't name our fucking mother. I bet you half of them can't even tell you why you're still here. Do you even know? We had a goal at the beginning of this. We had a goal while we went to Reckonmark.
We still have a responsibility to keeping the people of Karnath whole.
Which you can do. We can do that.
Unless they are also, unless the doctors are still in the fucking bed with Zoriat.
You're being pig-headed for no reason. This is one way where we can stop Zoriat, and you know that. And you
just want to take the easy way.
Easy way? What is easy about this? What's easy about taking up the reins that we're supposed to do? What's easy about taking up the responsibility that we know to be right? You're scared.
Damn right I'm scared. And you're a fool if you aren't.
I know what I need to do. It'll be a lot easier on us if you just get that. Understand what we need to do to make things better. And stop fucking fighting this. The same fucking pride that Dad showed that got Mom killed. You and I have been thinking it since the very fucking beginning.
I'll do what I think I have to do.
No. We'll sit here in the back and continue walking around like you have been. You'll make the choices you need to make. And you'll be in the back seat the entire time.
We'll see.
We'll see. So what now? You sit here and you try to do your best from the back seat. You can't escape this. It's the same thing Dad thought he could outrun. You have to accept it. We have to accept that things are fucking bigger than us sometimes. Exactly. But you sit here with the simplest fucking A-B solution in front of us to solve this, to solve all of our problems. And you're just saying no because you have no real idea why you want to say no, just that it's not the right thing. The fucking right thing? Like there is any right or fucking wrong here. What's the right thing? To continue to let everyone in fucking Karnath suffer? To let your comrades suffer in the fucking dirt and die of starvation and cold? To let your parents sit in hell? Or to just take up someone's fucking hand? You tell me what's right.
When that hand is perfect, the hand you take is attached to another one that's ready to stab you in the back. I think it's a little more complicated than that.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, there's because there's so much right with this current plan. You don't think there's going to be bloodshed by the end of this?
Oh, I know there will be. I just know that if they're in charge, that our countrymen and brethren, our comrades, will be thrown into the forefront just like they've always been.
If you decide it.
If things are gonna change, then we can't be puppets on the string.
What do you think?
It's either fight them now or try to fight them once they've already got their claws in us. And I think we got a much larger chance of success before.
You don't think you were a puppet already? Go ahead. Try to leave the room. Yeah. You're going to sit in the back seat and it's all going to happen anyways. You're going to lock yourself in your own hell and you're going to keep Mom and Dad where they are because of your fucking pride.
Only as long as you exist. Once you're gone, it'll change.
Okay. Keep yourself in hell then. They've offered everything we've ever wanted. Everything. The whole reason. Everything we've sacrificed up until this point. We've lost so much trying to get to this point, and it's here, and now you're too fucking scared to jump. I don't fucking get it. We have the easiest decision we have ever made in our life right here in front of us. But no. We're gonna keep mom and dad in hell. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep letting people suffer.
No.
The poor will still continue to die for the rich here. Because you won't get off your fucking high horse.
And you're just a construction. Putting my head by her.
I'm you. You fucking
you're not.
moron.
Maybe you're a reflection of me. Maybe you're changed though. You're altered.
Sure. Altered to make you try to see what's better. The better option here.
I think I'll keep this. I'll keep this the way I told her. Go fuck yourself.
You're just like our dad is.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Yeah, well. Ask him now. Go ahead, hop in the mirror. Ask him if he thinks he made a fucking mistake. Tell both of them. Hop in the mirror. Tell both of them that we could get them out right now, and we're choosing not to.
Last time we were in the mirror, Mom said to go and to forget and leave them there.
And we didn't. That's the thing. We didn't. We continued. Despite all of their warnings, she told us to leave. Everyone we have met so far has told us to stop. Mom, Dad, Pietro. Everyone has told us to fucking stop this, and we haven't listened so far. And yet, now that we're here at the final step, now you're scared to take the leap.
Because
this
this costs more than
to.
My life. If it's just me, fine. That's a risk I'll take. But the welfare and the freedom of our entire country for forever? No. That I will not do. That's a step too far.
A step too far. That can be handled after the fact, but there's nothing
No, it cannot.
there's nothing we can do from here.
After this conflict with Zoriat, I guarantee you these daughters, they will have amassed too much power, too much to overcome that easily. Now is when it is done. Keep trying, you'll not convince me otherwise.
Yeah. I'm not going to have to. It's just going to be hell for you. So keep sitting in your back seat. It's going to happen.
Enjoy your time in the sun while you've got it.
Yeah.
Imitation.
I suppose so. Wash your hands, wash your face off, step back outside. Kaushik, do you have a message ready to go for us?
Yeah. Look away. Kaushik will manifest Pietro's face in her mind, and she will send him a message saying, Pietro, it is vital, life and death, that you find and wait by the biggest tree nearest you for the next 30 minutes. No questions. I counted it out as 25.
Sick. Find the biggest tree, no questions. That's what he's instructed to do.
Biggest tree nearest you for 30 minutes, no questions.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check, please.
Persuasion. This one. I rolled a 15. My persuasion is +8, so 15 + 8 for a total of 23.
23. Very nice. You get a message a few moments later. Oh no. Okay. Something must not be good. And that's it. I'm gonna give Pietro a survival check.
He just needs to find the biggest, most chunky tree he can. Chunky.
A real thick tree, if you know what I'm saying.
Real thick tree.
All right.
Little, got some girth to it.
That is the message you get back. Basically, insert scared noises from Pietro.
Oh, no. What was
Well,
that?
turning to Artyom, it sounds like he's gonna work on that then.
Good, he's not dead yet. That's already a lot better than I expect. Okay,
What a pleasant surprise.
I'll go get him. And I will jump off the balcony.
Jump off the balcony.
Was
I'll-
Gandalf having that? Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I was in the bathroom. I was in the loo.
I will turn into a flying creature before hitting the ground and go find a very large tree.
Okay. We'll cut back to you here in a moment there, Artyom. The conversation between Gandalf was not heard.
I know it wasn't heard, but
Mhm.
was he in the room with us when that occurred?
No, he's in the bathroom.
man. I was vibing.
How does he look when he gets back?
This conversation was in the mirror. He looks just fine.
All right, so has that message been sent? I assume that because Artyom is leaving, that it has. So,
Yes.
all right, good. Okay. So, from there, so he will grab Pietro. It does occur to me that we can, aside from people that are influential here, I mean, there's still a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Ian is forgetting it. A lot of hype, I suppose, around the heroes that saved Datura. And while we were not publicly thanked them like Law did and everything, there are still people that were. I figure I'll go talk to Yana, see if she can round up some of the veterans to stick around for the next couple days, and maybe be prepared to speak to the people of Atur and Lynn, see if their popularity can garner their support.
What can I do to assist? My skill set does not lend itself to this form of espionage.
Yeah, and where you are doesn't really either.
I have done some looking into the anti-magic sigils, and it appears that those are going to be nearly impossible to circumvent.
Oh, why? There's a horse outside of our village.
What?
It's just with clip clopping past. I don't know why.
Oh.
There's another one. What is that? Very strange. We're 16 floors up. I don't know how they got it up here. Crazy.
Yeah.
That was a centaur dignitary.
That makes sense. No,
There's a great deal of information I do not have, and with what little information I do have, there is not much that I can do. Destroying individual sigils does nothing if the entire network is not removed or damaged.
Right. Okay, and damaging a lot of them would be impossible or just really time consuming?
Yes.
I am unsure. I do not have enough information at this time.
Well,
Awesome.
That you rolled an Arcana check last time. The answer would be yes to both of those.
So it's very difficult and very time consuming.
Correct. Very difficult because he doesn't know where they go to. All he sees, all that is visible to him is the line that crosses the hallway.
Is it that you have to destroy like the vast majority of the circuit to break it?
To my understanding, I would need to know the full network of sigils in order to be able to make a call on how to damage it significantly, and I do not have that information.
I see.
Nor do I have a way to easily acquire that information.
Right. No, that's fair. Okay. Hashtag the struggle.
That being said, what can I do to help? I'm being very honest with you. I'm coming up very blank. I would ask Uncle Artyom. I shall wait till he returns. Perhaps he has an idea. Unless Koshik or Gorm has some.
Okay.
I'll
What should
make a
we do
living
in the
weapon.
meantime?
Assist.
We don't know how long Artyom is going to be gone, so
Right.
progress needs to be made while he is out.
Right. Well, part of the thing that getting Pietro is going to help us nail down who we need to talk to. I'm going to go ahead and go find Yana and some of the other veterans. Hopefully, they will prove sympathetic to our cause and can be helpful in getting the support of the people.
Okay, so you shouldn't go alone. You should take someone with
Probably not. Yeah.
I will go.
Oh,
Let's be honest, of all the people here in Korth, Atur will be the most sympathetic to that.
yeah.
When he's with you.
Well, also, like, unless he somehow removes his, or some reason removes his armor, he just looks like anyone else in a giant set of full plate, right?
I don't know.
He
I'm gonna
doesn't
take-
look
it's
like
a-
a Warforged.
It's a very low perception check to see that you're not a construct. You might be able to get it by like a commoner, but anybody who takes a couple of beats to actually look at you, you're probably gonna be found out as a construct.
Fair enough.
Yeah, sure.
Excellent.
Very well. I hate to put the more thinking on you here, but what can we do? And he sort of like Eris looks at himself, Gorham and Koshik here. I think we could be helpful somewhere, but I'm not quite sure where. The book has gone to the Tower of the 12, which Crowley is hopefully finding something about. We're going to talk to Yana and the rest of the Aturians.
Right. I mean, I know that Blood of Vol is a much smaller presence here in Korth than it does in Atur. But I mean, are there any seekers of note that you know of who are here, who reside in Korth, Koshik?
Do I?
I'll give you a history check.
Okay.
History.
Ooh, I rolled a 7, and I think my history is a +0. Let me check. Yeah, so 7.
7. What you would know is that Caius has essentially purged the Blood of Vol from Korth proper. The majority religion here now is the Sovereign.
Sovereign host. Ugh.
Yeah. So that's what you have to work with as far as religion goes around in the city. He has kept the Sovereign host from being a very important part of government because of kind of what happened during the war and the Emerald Claw and the Blood of Vol. So
I'll share that information with Dan.
Well, shit.
So if there are any here, they are very underground and very not known. You have to get that out there and look.
I mean, until we don't know, we won't know exactly who other people we will need to talk to until our team comes back with Pietro. So I mean, if that's one of the only things I could think of off the top of my head is if there is any remnants of the Blood of Vol sitting around. I can't imagine that they would really be actively supporting Caius, considering he kind of did his best to get rid of him.
Do you think there are any active dissidents in the city? You've said before that there were folks who claimed Caius wasn't the real king already.
Right. I mean, it seemed like Yidril probably planted a lot of that, so I don't know how many people will still, without his active prodding, will still be feeling that way, but if we could find them, it couldn't hurt. So, and the places that would most likely be are basically wherever the people that are least benefited by Caius' rule. So, the poor. If you wanted to look into that, it couldn't hurt.
Fair enough. Sounds good to me.
Maybe cure some ills here and there would probably go a long way to making friends. Put some food in some bellies. The like.
Okay. Let's see here. Pietro had all night to ride. And it is about midday the next day. So, but you're going out to just find a large tree?
Yep.
Large tree.
Like a nearby tree, not necessarily the one that Pietro's near.
No. I'm going to go look for a large tree to use transport via plants.
Okay. All right. I mean, I'm going to say that's fairly easy. You guys are right outside the Reckonwood.
Okay. I am going to stop there and then scry on Pietro.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'm going to give it a small chance here. Okay. What's your saving throw?
My saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had to make it. Okay, hold on.
Isn't it a saving throw for him just to see if it succeeds?
Right.
My saving throw is 18.
18.
And then he has minuses. There are minuses
Based
against
off of
his save based off of some stuff. Yeah.
What are those modifiers?
Zero, I guess. I don't have like any pictures of him or parts of anything like them, and I don't know him very well, but I have seen him before, so.
Okay. All right. So if 0 is his modifier, he still fails.
Nice.
So, yeah, we'll go ahead and say, just to sort of expedite some things here, that scrying on his location there, I'm still gonna have you give me a perception check.
Cool. that earring might come in helpful. That is an 18 and a 19.
Very nice.
So, 28.
28. Why do I make you guys roll for things anymore? With a 28, you're easily able to. Pietro is sitting by a tree and just on the brink of freaking out. But you see him sitting next to a fairly large tree on the other side of the Reckon mark. And you're going to use transport via plants?
Yep.
Okay. Through the other side. Pietro screams when he sees you.
I know. It's a big surprise. We don't have a lot of time to discuss.
What is happening?
We need just some information from you. You just need to come with me. It'll be okay.
Back to court.
Right. We have a place that we can keep you to where no one will find you. Trust me.
Where?
It is in an extraplanar dimension.
Give me a persuasion check.
I'm not lying.
I know you're not. That's why it's a persuasion check, not a deception check.
13.
13.
Dropping that big 16.
RTM, you got a pretty good insight on folks. Your passive insight's 18. You may need, right? Passive insight's 18? Or no?
Yes. Passive wisdom is 20.
Passive insight. And there should be a passive insight.
I'm sorry, 15. Excuse me.
15. Okay. Okay. Pietro is not a liar. That's not what he was brought up to do. However, you're about to try to get him back to where you want him. You're probably about to have to do is it looks like he may try to turn and bolt.
Listen, you are the guy that we need, and basically this is all going to happen, whether you're trying to stop it or want to run away from it or not. So I don't know what your connection to Gandalin is, but he needs you. So come back with me through that tree, conscious or not.
Not the threat, but make a persuasion check at advantage. Well, it's just straight roll.
Straight roll, hell yeah.
Straight roll for this one. You mentioned Gandalin.
Now that is the 16 plus 1 for 17.
You see him turn off of his heels a little bit. There is no need to hurt me. Oh, come along.
Thank you. I very much appreciate that.
Through the tree?
Yeah, through the tree. Your horse.
Clop, 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 clop.
Come on, let's just. Is this at all like personal to you or anything like that? Like, you know.
Not really, no.
Okay, cool. Grab all the things that you need. I'll just go ahead and cut the saddle off of this horse.
Takes his packs and stuff off of it after considering for a moment. All right.
Okay, buddy. You know the way. It's a straight shot back to town. If you go back there, you know, just wander around a little bit. You know, eat some hay. You'll be fine.
Why would I eat hay?
I'm talking to the horse.
I know you are.
When I speak with animals, I'm going.
Okay, all right. Fair enough.
And I just tell him, like, you know, maybe we'll see you next morning. If you wander into the west gate, don't go in. People might try to grab you or think that you're loose. But if I remember, if I'm not fighting for my life, I'll get you back. Hell yeah.
Survival check. Whoa, can I get some nat 20s in chat, please?
Good horse.
Let's go.
Good horse.
That horse is an independent baby.
Though you can't understand him at the moment. The horse says, "I'm not made for the fucking wilderness. I'll definitely go back." All right.
That's an inside horse.
That's an inside horse. All right. So you, the horse gives you that and then takes off back towards Korth. Straight shot, surprisingly. Pietro says, "All right, do I just walk into? It's still solid. All right.
I'll do it. You will walk in. We'll come out through a tree that's near the city, and then I will disguise you. You will stick close to me, and then I will guide you to where you need to go. Just stay right on my 6.
Okay.
All right. I'll use a 7th level spell slot to transport me in plants." Like, okay, just like last week. Okay, well.
That felt odd.
Yeah, you just traveled pretty far. There's the castle over there.
I think I have whiplash.
Okay.
You are so compassionate. It blows me away.
I don't know what that means. It sounds like, is it like a...
You never take off fast on the horse before or have to stop and your body moves, your neck doesn't. Okay. It's neither here nor there.
I'm usually pretty in tune with a horse if I'm riding it, but I don't really ride many horses.
Yeah.
I just fly.
I don't see wings.
Well, I mean, I'll just polymorph him.
You're gonna polymorph him?
Yeah.
Okay.
What CR would you say he is? we'll just go with a small bird like the other time. With
Okay.
small bird, and I'll wild shape into a small bird and make sure he stays on the wing, and we'll go back to the villa.
Pietro CR is CR18.
See, small bird, small bird.
He's a bandit.
He is a pigeon.
His utility comes in, knowledge of the city, and that's about it.
That's what we need.
Plus 0 to hit, 0 damage. Small bird, and you're just gonna like pocket him and take him into the city.
He's gonna fly with me back to the.
Oh, okay. You're flying
Yeah.
back in
Yeah.
directly back into the villa. Okay.
2 birds going up to the villa.
2 birds chilling in a hot tub. All right. 4 feet apart because one of them's gay.
I will, get back to the villa. I'm like, yeah, someone opened the mansion door, and then fly inside.
Yeah. You guys make your way back in. Pietro, I assume you drop the
Yeah,
polymorph.
drop concentration on him.
And once again, the Shining Vanguard is all together unless someone is left. Were you guys waiting on Artyom, or were you? Because this probably took a matter of.
About 20 minutes.
He left like during your conversation, Gandwin. So yeah, 20 minutes or so, maybe. So you tell me, set the scene here. Does Artyom catch you on the way
I
back?
mean, we were talking about after he had left that time was a wasted and we didn't have a ton of time to waste. So I would have gone off with Otto to go ahead and go find and talk to Yana.
Okay, so you
Just go ahead and get that out of the way.
You two take off. Gorham, Kaushik, and Erish waiting around at this point to receive Artyom back. We'll go ahead and cut from our main group here real quick to go to Gandwin and Otto. As you guys have made your way downtown at this point to a couple of hostels and like inns that you guys know where a majority of the Atrian heroes are staying at, free of charge here in Korth. Nearby, Boris's Hot Sausages, very crowded at the moment, near where Gandwin, you were hanging out the other night. So pretty crowded with a couple of Atrian soldiers out there as well. Just sort of hanging out there and vibing at the moment.
Nice. If there's some of these Aturian soldiers, I mean, just making sure, like, Otto, don't just randomly bother people as we're going through here. Just kind of keep.
Why would I bother people, Uncle?
Keep to yourself. That's all I'm saying. Okay,
Of course.
in we go. And I'm just gonna ask around a little bit. I know Yana is popular among the veterans, so I figure I could just ask around among them. I could probably find out where she is at the moment.
I'm gonna give you a luck check to begin with,
Hell yeah!
just to see if she's around.
Hey, can you tell me where Yana? Oh, hey, Yana, that's you. Okay, perfect.
And with that, let me get you from you an investigation check with charisma, please.
Hell yeah!
I'll give you advantage considering your current circumstance.
Hell yeah,
and
bro! So my
surroundings.
+4 goes up to a +6, getting to use my charisma. Not taking a negative gives me a bonus of 2. That's wow, and it's still pretty fucking garbage. 14.
14. It takes you a little bit of time in here. You get a lot of like day drunk Aturians who are just still enjoying drinking on the king's dime at the moment.
Can't blame
so
them.
you get a lot of hey, Gandalf,
Hey,
and like
hey.
inviting you over for beers. You get a beer shoved into your hand. And big metal guy, no, you they pretty saw you at the fight as well. Here, and hands a beer to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, pop the faceplate open and like pulls on your face because he's drunk and doesn't know personal boundaries.
Hey, he's taken up a vow of sobriety.
I've
So,
heard
you know.
of this. A lot of monks do it. They cannot have sex with other people.
I am incapable
Or
of
drink.
drinking
That's
alcohol.
that's what I've heard. It's that's the kind he's got.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Hey.
very tragic.
I'm
Very
sorry.
dedicated man.
Seems we lost another one.
Sends a message to Gandalf.
It's
Why not simply tell them that I cannot drink?
just in case.
Just in case what?
God damn it. Just shut up.
To make a long story short, you get sent a lot of different directions.
Fuck.
Yeah, Yana's in the back right there with a couple of guys. Yana is indeed not in the back. The back will point you towards the front. Eventually, the bartender, after seeing you struggle for a little bit of time, will point you, said, there's a group of them on the back patio.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Fucking hell.
Stepping out the back, you do see Yana sitting there, off to the side, not with a main group of people, but talking to someone in it looks like Korth city official gear, with a drink and like some a basket of fried pickles in between them as they sit there and
Hell yeah.
as they sit there and speak. Yeah, I
Made
know
it
you
here for
can't
Moonwatch.
eat, and now you have
I'm
to
so
suffer, you
jealous right
big
now.
bitch. You can't even enjoy them in character.
Oh yeah, you can't even eat. You don't even eat. That's fucked up. That's fucking mean.
But you see her sitting there quietly as the crowd gives a general uproar, quiet uproar as you come outside onto this sort of like back patio area, beer garden looking place. She sees you, raises a beer towards you.
Just walk up, gesture to fucking city official dude. Whether you're receiving competing offers.
No, we were speaking logistics. Excuse me.
That makes much more sense.
And she sort of stands up away from him. I'll be with you back in just a moment. How can they help?
Yeah, there's somewhere we could speak a little less. Lots of people, a little more privately, I suppose. That's the word I'm looking for.
Sure. I have a room here.
Perfect. Come on, Otto. Never mind, Otto.
Otto comes. I can still hear. I'll be right back.
Otto gets absorbed
right.
into the crowd with a bunch of beers and a bunch of guys. And Yana starts
Balance sobriety.
walking away, so you have to follow her as Otto's in the crowd of drunken people.
Good luck, Otto.
I'll say the last thing you see through the closing
man.
door is Otto firing off a round into the sky and a bunch of drunk Carnathis like
Yeah!
Comes.
Woo!
Yana shuts the door to her room, sort of sets her beer down. What can I help with?
Okay. First question for you. How familiar are you with the rumors surrounding the king's birth? You've heard them.
I've heard them. It's generally not a good idea to speak life into them, especially in Korth.
Right. You believe them?
I've had no reason to. What are you getting at here?
They are true. I'm just trying to gauge her reaction of just that statement. Just like incredulous, if she's just like that's bullshit, or like any general just
give me an insight check.
where that statement put her
Right.
mentally.
Her reaction. Gandalf, open tail spy.
10. Oh, that would be rough.
10 on the insight check.
10. Yeah, 2 + 8.
I'm gonna say she stays pretty stoic. Yana's a pretty stoic individual, and she just sort of sits
That's
there.
fair. All right. Okay. Well, here we are. All right. So, yeah, he is placed by the daughters of Torkel. Just she seems to not know who they are. The leaders of Droam.
Right. How do you know something like that? Again, and she like places the back of her hand on your forehead. It's like,
fine.
are you feeling okay?
Yes, I am fine. Yes, I'm okay. Look, all right. Long story short, King Jaren had a bastard. Yes. Kind of unknown on where he was.
Right.
He passed.
Caius.
No. But that's the way it's supposed to be.
How would you know something like that?
Had it explained to me. I actually had kind of how it went down explained to me.
From who?
From the man who knew and had grown up with Jaren's actual bastard, as well as a mage of great power.
And do you trust these people? They're not.
Yes.
I've heard of the rumors, right? But from dissidents and other people, mostly madmen.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Madmen or people who they would like to think are madmen. Or madmen who are just put up to it to make it seem crazy. I don't know. But regardless, the actual bastard. What was the queen gosh darn it, the regent, the queen regent after Jaren's death?
Queen Regent Marana.
Queen Regent Marana, after Jaren died, was kinda in a panic as to what to do to keep Karnath together.
Right.
She looked for help. Evidently, the daughters were some of the first people to be like, hey, yeah, we can help you out under one condition. And that condition was to marry the bastard. Who at the time, they didn't reveal that he was Jaren's bastard, but they wanted a line, a direct grasp on the throne.
And you're saying it's not Caius?
I am.
Then who is it? I assume you know.
Was. Yes. That was my father, Bestianrin, or Eldwing Wynarn, according to the book, The Tome of Lineages. It also explains why the Dutch Sorakel killed my dad. They were a little bit miffed.
What are you trying to tell me?
I'm trying to tell you, I'm not trying to tell you, I'm trying to ask you. I'm asking you for your assistance and the assistance of the veterans of Atur in deposing a puppet.
She sort of turns towards the door and we hear the low, muffled, like raucous of people partying and celebrating downstairs.
I'm just gonna hesitate, and when she's kind of looking at her, I say, I'm not asking you to fight against the White Lions and the defenders of this city. I want your support as just kind of shrug, as celebrities. I have spoken to General Thorum already. He says he will support my claim as long as I can ensure that the city will not fall into chaos.
Tell me you're not bullshitting me right now. That this isn't a lie or some
I
trick.
Not bullshitting you. We also have conferred with the queen who was taken, basically. I don't know if just as leverage or to provide some kind of legitimacy to Caius's reign, but she has been held here for the entirety of his rule since they were married.
And you don't believe she's involved?
No, I do not think so. I'm pretty convinced that she's basically a bystander.
Not asking me to fight. You can say those words, but you are. You realize that, right?
I know I'm asking a lot.
If I were to go along with this, what would you need from us? Exactly,
going to-
and speak clearly.
We are going to continue trying to make contact with basically all peoples of influence here within Karnath, and specifically those who have a lot of influence with the people. We need the weight of the heroes of Ator lent to that effort. Right now, y'all are some of the most popular people in the city, and if y'all support this, if you all say that Caius is false, it would probably help a good deal.
Do you have any proof that you could show us? To give me?
At this time, it is currently being verified for the Meisters of Crownholm in the Tower of the 12. As soon as I have received it back, I can make sure that it makes its way to your hands as well.
She takes a long moment to consider this. Give me a persuasion check at advantage.
Oh boy! +1, working hard. If I roll enough persuasion checks, do I get proficiency in persuasion?
We'll see.
Does that work?
Practicing things enough.
Okay, thank God for advantage. 16. Could have been 7. +1 working hard for its money.
To support your claim, it's not a problem. To fight, I don't know if I can ask these people to do that again.
If it comes to fighting, then we have failed miserably. So that is not what I ask. It's not what I want. There's bad shit coming, and we can't afford to be fighting amongst ourselves, but we also can't afford to be operating under false pretenses.
Okay. I'll get with the others. We will diffuse the information how we must, and amongst our folk. You won't have a problem gaining support from anyone here. You already have that.
Okay. All right. Shit. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet.
Thank you for trying. That was it. Regardless of success. And for your trust.
This is for the best, not just for you.
I don't know if I can begin to tell you how far this is from something that I really want to do.
Then why do it?
Because I think it's for the best. And if I have it my way, I won't stay there very long. So, long enough to get through the crisis.
Okay. I'm with you.
Thank you. Okay. Lot to do. Thorm said that he would try to kill me if I was still in the city and hadn't proved my point by 48 hours. So,
From what I have heard of that man,
yeah,
believe him.
Yeah, he's intense. Hopefully, they have not dumped beer all over Otto's armor. I'm gonna go extricate him. Okay.
Very well. Hey.
Otto, for his part, has been doing his best to make friends with everyone in that room.
As you go to turn and open the door, she grabs your wrists and stops you and says,
Yes.
"Be careful with who you tell this to. If you haven't already fucked yourself by telling the wrong person, one wrong slip here and it comes crumbling down."
Yeah, I know.
Squeezes your wrist and you guys walk out. Walk back out. Otto has definitely had beer spilt on him at this point, but
Shit.
I mean, it's...
Yeah, I'm sure it'll fine.
Yeah.
Dry clean.
The paint job you rolled a natural 20 on, right? So it's just like
I think
beating
so.
off perfectly, yeah. Along with the metal alloys that Otto's infused with it, yeah, it's just like waterproof.
It's kind of... Damn, I'm good. Okay. Come on, Otto.
And those are the... Excellent! I was just
Holy
singing for
shit,
these
you're
people.
doing karaoke. Glad they're drunk. Let's...
Otto, give me a
They are
performance
very
check.
forgiving.
What is this? What the fuck? Oh, the music is so intense.
14.
14. That's good enough for drunk soldiers. As you come outside on the back patio and Otto is leading a chorus of drunk Karnathi soldiers in a song of sorts.
Great. But that is so good. Come on, Otto, come on.
Right.
We got places to be.
Scene.
Farewell, new friends. I will see you soon.
Various
yeah!
screaming and buys. We're going to cut back to Artyom, Pietro, Gorham, and Koshik here, who are just a few minutes ago. Artyom has just arrived into the mansion. Pietro is now out of bird form. As you guys sit around this table, Erish is taking care of Mop somewhere at the moment and out of sight. So we're going to cut. The music did get very intense. I've been clicking on fun stuff all the time. But we will over this table here that you guys are now at. What are you doing?
Okay, so this is the
place?
This is a mansion outside of a normal reality. It is a making of our minds collectively to have spaces inside of it.
Very well.
All right. So, Gandalf has a book that names him as the proper heir, and they are taking it to the 12 towers to get confirmed.
Very well. As is his right, I suppose.
Okay, so who's the people we need to talk to? We've already talked to the leader of the White Lions. He said we have 48 hours to try to do this without turning the city into a bloodbath.
It is optimistic.
We're all about optimism.
Shining vanguard, indeed.
His more exact words were, without plunging the city into chaos.
Right. Again, not easy.
Sure, that's why I just spent a lot of energy to get you back here to give us answers.
Well, the answer for the first question, at the very least, may not be one you want to hear, but something I could possibly help you out on. The aristocrats here in Korth are snobby xenophobes who will have nothing to do with you, regardless of how many Karnathi cities you have saved. If you do not have money or influence of something that you could purchase from them or give them power with, they will have nothing to do with you. So, but that is something that I have. Or at least my name used to.
Okay.
I could try to talk to them for you, see how successful I am out on the other side. Ultimately, this is going to come down on what we are able to promise them coming out on the other side. These people have loyalty to one thing and one thing only: the coin.
So you're saying you need to bribe a bunch of nobles to back Gandalf's claim. Then.
I am saying that I am going to have to convince a bunch of nobles that Gandalfin taking the crown would be in their best interests.
So, like, how many do you think you'll have to convince?
That number is...
Well, my brain in conceptualizing is as well. A dozen, maybe like 3 or 4 of the right ones.
Could be. The problem is with convincing the quote-unquote right ones, i.e. the ones with the most influence, are the ones that have gotten the most affluent under Caius's rule. So it will be much, much harder to convince them. It is a matter of where you would like me to spend my efforts.
I like this. They sound so they've gotten. Oh, okay. How have they become affluent under his rule?
The way any noble does. Convincing the king that their interests are in the interests of the crown, and that he also can make money from it.
So they've been in bed with a charlatan in the poser.
I suppose. Not in the eyes of the city, or anyone else in the country for that matter.
Okay. Just, things to remember after.
After is right now something far, far away.
So, you will need money to convince them that you are very much more affluent than you are.
No.
So that
my name carries its own weight here. Okay. I could not give them the amounts of gold that would be required to have them just back the claim. It's not a matter of a couple thousand gold and they will just switch their opinion. These people build generational wealth.
I understand.
I am talking about promising them that when Gandalfin takes the reins here, when he takes the crown, that he will keep them that way. Convincing them of that.
But of course, you don't want to rock the boat. There is a great issue coming to the entire planet. So keeping them happy so that the status quo isn't upset is going to be very valuable.
Correct. Crowley walks into the mansion and Pietro screams.
Hey, don't worry, it's fine.
Could you please not walk so silently?
Sorry.
Pietro, I just retrieved Pietro from his sojourn into wherever you were going. And we're trying to figure out the best people to convince to back Gandalfin becoming king. We have 48 hours to do this before the captain of the guard decides that we need to be gone forever. So now you're up to speed.
Not enough time to dilly-dally then.
I'm going to be very honest with you. Convincing these aristocrats that a pauper, previous pauper I suppose, would have their best interest in mind. That's a hard to sell at best.
Okay.
Give me something. Give me something that I can take to them.
It's true because they haven't had time to grow. They don't know anything about Gandalfin's political ideals or factions. They have no idea what would benefit them by choosing Gandalfin.
Which makes him an even more interesting thing. Since you know these people better than any of us do, you can just tell them whatever they want to hear.
It makes him an unknown factor.
Of course. But better for convincing. In the case that,
that they knew something about him. Yeah.
Right. If they knew something they didn't like. There you go.
Pietro, what can you tell me of the political factions? What motivates them? Do they lean in any particular direction or more? Some information, please.
Yeah, I will tell you the same thing that I just told you. They lean in the way that will profit them most. Money. They are loyal to that and that alone. Most of them.
What about political beliefs? So, like more for the nobility? All of them are for the nobility. Some more for the military. There have to be some differing sequences. Like if we could split them up, they can't all be on the same side, Pietro.
And I
Which
don't think
not-
they are. Secondary
one-
and tertiary beliefs, though, to the gold.
What are the two major factions then? There have to be at least that.
Most people back Caius. Most of them do back the crown. It is a matter of the wealth gap has grown under him, which has benefited them greatly.
All right. Well, Gandalf is a hero in Aetur. He's from Aetur, and
Sure.
Aetur is under a process of being rebuilt. Many noble people died there. A lot of things might be up for grab. Perhaps it would be an interesting play to wet their lips with being able to spread influence to another large city in Karnath.
That's
I'm in
not bad.
agreement. There are a lot of new titles open and available now.
Maybe even, there's a lightning rail that goes all the way to the city itself. If you're a part of these elite, come and go from the castle as you please, get back and forth to your other estate, the whole 9 yards. Part of, give it some pompous name, the King's Loyal or whatever you want.
It's not bad. I could go for that. I could pitch that at the very least to see what kind of interest I can get.
Are there any particular nobles with some backing to them that might be able to pull the lesser nobles to them if we were the big fish, so to speak?
Right. This is what I was telling Artyom before you walked in. They would be harder to convince as they are the ones who have most benefited from Caius being in his place. The big fish are there because of Caius at the moment.
That's exactly what I want to know. I want to know the big fish and who the little fish are that want to trump the big fish.
We could play that as well. It will take me some time to get some names together. Let me get back to my office. And as long as I don't die between here and there, we may be in business.
If you don't mind handing me the names directly or seeing that I get them, I appreciate that.
Sure. I don't plan on being outside of this mansion for as long as I possibly can be. I don't want to be around for this.
Of course. And if things get dicey, of course, I'll be sure to get you out of here.
Are you going to have to go through many of those anti-magic fields in this endeavor?
I hopefully not to be in the crown home at all.
Perfect. I will hand him a bat. Keep this guy close by.
This Louisville slugger, I have heard of these.
I will hand him Barrick.
Put
the
some
bat.
nails in there. Nice.
Do not put nails in Barrick. He will disappear.
Everything else fails. I break their knees. I like this is good Carnetti way.
If he wants a fucking bat, I will make him a bat out of a piece of furniture in the village.
This is becoming a different genre of campaign.
This got wild.
He's gonna be getting Archie. I'm excited. Like, we're gonna go to all these nobles' houses with bats, and they're gonna bat Gandalf, or they're gonna fucking get the boots.
The auto style diplomacy.
Hell yeah.
Getting back to our Karnathi roots. Karn the Conqueror would approve. He's over there like, yeah! Violence!
Okay. I'll say at this point, Gandalf and Milo, or Otto rather, get back to the mansion. And as you guys do, we're actually going to take a little bit of an early break. So don't get anywhere. Hope you're enjoying this. And we will be right back. Give us about 20 minutes or so.
That's ominous.
What's up?
Guys, we're going to be in combat soon! Ah!
Oh, my bells! I use them all.
And hello, everyone. We are back. It is all of us, all of the same people that you were just watching not too long ago. Welcome to Across Eberron. I forgot to mute my phone again. Welcome to Across Eberron, where we were having discreet conversations about making Gandalf king, where Gandalf was having discreet conversations in a bathroom with himself, where Artyom was having a worrisome conversation with Pietro, a town and a half away from Korth as he ran away. And we pick back up now with the whole group around a table inside a mansion inside of a castle. Their magnificent mansion now, which is now on a time limit. You have just a few more hours in here at most. So we are going to pick right back up where we left off. We were talking about political insurrection, gathering the houses of Korth behind Gandalf's cause, how you could twist their arms, and speaking on specifically some strategies, dividing up some resources in Aetur, lands and titles in Aetur that might be of interest to them, as well as some of the smaller houses that may be gunning for a larger seat at the table. So, Shining Vanguard, Pietro has told you that he would help how he can get you audiences with these folks. Ganowin and Otto has shown back up, and our camera pans to the table looking at all of you now.
Okay. All right. Okay, so Jan and the veterans should be on board. Hopefully having to do nothing but help us get the support of the people. Do we know who all we're needing to talk to? Who else may have sway with the people of the city? Best folks to get on our side in that regard.
I mean, these people in charge are probably pretty terrible, so just, tell them whatever they want to hear. It doesn't matter if they get what they want.
Okay, so there are no individuals who possess influence just with the citizens of Korth? Looking between Artyom and Pietro.
I didn't get any names.
I mean, we are talking about the people of influence, really. The people with money that influence those that need to be influenced. We're talking about the people behind the scenes, mostly.
Right.
It is disconcerting that both the people and nobility would remain unswayed by the greater threat.
What greater threat?
Zoriat plans to invade in less than a year.
A different country?
Zoriat is the plane of madness. Unspeakable terrors will be unleashed across the material plane.
Life and existence as we know it, completely eradicated.
Dogs and
For
cats
the
living
purposes of the people, yes, another country.
A nebulous threat. Something that they would not be able to see or understand, really.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a point of convincing. It's just something to deal with soon.
Right.
One
So
problem.
there are no... So the only way... Because, I mean, from what I understand, the conversation with General Thorum, he doesn't want chaos in the streets of Korth. I understand that these aristocrats and things, that they hold positions of power. But the important thing is, like, it seems to me the most important thing is making sure that the people will not be rioting. And that there will not be chaos in the streets. Will getting these aristocrats on our side prevent that?
It will not hurt.
It won't hurt. Are there other people that are popular amongst the citizenry that may be able to assist aside from the aristocrats?
A fine
How?
question.
Old does the king look?
How old does the king look?
Yes.
He looks, from your conversation with him, he looks between like late 40s, early 50s, maybe.
So still wow. So he's much older than Gandalf actually is, and still older than he looks currently.
Because he basically got pulled up to be king around the time when my father was like 20 or something.
Yeah, he's
he's
equivalent to
supposed to
Gandalf's dad.
Yeah, he's equivalent of my father's age.
But he looks way cooler, 100%, right?
I mean, he's got purple eyes, so I mean, yeah.
Gotcha.
None that I would think would be helpful. None that I am aware of that would hold sway with the citizenry in general. That is the purpose of a seat of power. That is the purpose of a king.
But I don't think the people are going to have an issue with Gandalf. What better person to represent them than one of their own?
They don't know me.
He will need to convince them of that rapidly in the first few minutes of addressing them, which I assume you have already planned to do.
It's kind of how it has to go. We just want there to be as much readily available support, as much positive influence amongst them as possible. That's why, like I said, I went and the veterans of Ator that are still here will be lending us their support in that way. They are heroes here, so
Yeah, they are
that helps some.
celebrities of the moment. That is not bad. That is relatively good, especially if they are out there speaking of such a thing already.
Right. And then I believe we spoke of, and I don't know if you would actually know of this, but have there been? I know that there are people that have spoken of Caius's lack of claim previously. Are there those that are still here within the city that may be of that belief still?
Everyone that has been brought to light has been executed fairly shortly afterwards.
Oh, I see. Are there any that you think may still be around that have not been found?
As soon as anyone's street cry or anything, they are taken up fairly shortly and not kept around very long.
I see. Any remains of the blood of Vol here within the city? I know Caius did his best to quash.
Indeed he did, and he was pretty thorough when he did. There are street churches, I think, none that stay in place for too long. Mobile and 2 to 3 members. Not many. The Blood of Vol wasn't looked popular upon by the end of the war here. Not in Corv.
Right. Well, then I guess somehow convincing these rich assholes that to kick out Caius is our best bet.
That is how
that
they
sounds a lot
avoid
shitty.
Portland.
It sounds really bad when you say it out loud.
I mean, we could always fake some interactions between you and Caius. There's that, if it comes down to it.
What do you mean?
Well, Crowley can look like anybody, and he's really convincing, and I can change my face to look like others.
Okay.
I will look like the king, but taller, with darker hair.
All right. What do you proposing for these interactions? What do you mean?
I don't know. It's people who have a better head for this kind of thing. When it comes to convincing people.
Collective turn towards Crowley.
I could move around the city a little bit and see if I can't raise your popularity with the people. Put your word in the mouths of the streets. Do simple minstrel work. It would help to a degree, I imagine. A small degree, but something nonetheless. At least would keep your name in their mouths. And then we start to embellish.
I would highly suggest no one be alone with the threat that we're currently looking at.
Of course. And what about these aristocrats?
Let's go talk to them.
Tell them what?
That you'll give them the world for support.
I know most of them well enough. I would like some accompaniment. Maybe those that are a little bit rougher around the edges, you could stay back. They are judgy people. But I think we have a good plan here for the most part. Holdings in a tour, and also preying on the greed of the lower houses.
Will the support of the lower houses be enough, you think?
It is a gamble. It is more likely that I can garner that support. More likely, maybe less potent. That's just the trade-off here.
We just need enough support to prevent. If we can prevent the city from erupting into chaos, then we have the support of the White Lions. That is what we need. Because then, if we have the support of the White Lions, then whatever, even if there are some of these rich folk that aren't particularly happy with the change, they won't risk their own ruin to stand with Caius further. I don't think.
If we cannot get the support of these entities, what is the plan?
Well,
If I can speak plainly, even if you do get the support of all of these entities, the likelihood of the city not erupting into some kind of chaos is a coin flip at best.
Is there any kind of legal precedent for challenging not the legitimacy of a ruler?
If there was, I'm sure guys has struck it from the records of ever existing before.
Ever. Nothing the Meisters would still have somewhere or even remember?
It is a possibility, I suppose.
It's worth asking.
Caius and the leader before them, why would they write that in the law, though? I'm not saying that there is not. I am just saying that I doubt it. It does not seem something like any royal would write into law the ability for them to be deposed of. Right?
Surely. All right. Okay. Well, I guess we got some rich people to
schmooze.
Can I state the obvious
Schmooze.
here?
Sure.
If you're caught, or if this doesn't go your way, all of you will be executed.
They may certainly try.
They will.
Not only that, and he looks at Koshik and Otto, and Gorham. I'm not sure where you're from, but this could be seen as an act of aggression from a neighboring country. You could restart the war in this instant. You have to see that as worth it.
It is a risk that we're going to have to take, I suppose.
He looks at you, Ganwin.
If we do not take this risk, then Karnath will be left to ruin.
Karnath,
And all
maybe
those that dwell here.
a lot of things right now, but right now it is not in ruin, and it is abiding by the peace.
But it will be. we need to be able to approach the other countries in such a way that we can garner some kind of, what's the word Ian's looking for, cooperation in this coming conflict with it. Like, even you said a nebulous threat with Zoriat. Caius can't get that. I don't think he even wants to, particularly. And if we don't, not only Karnath, all of the nations of Corvair will be destroyed. Enslaved at best.
Different sides of the same coin if this goes as bad as it could.
Yeah.
We may have nothing left for Zoriat to take over.
Yeah.
Great. It's a win-win.
You want this, Gandalwin?
I am doing what I must.
Very well. Shall we get started then?
No time like the present.
You get some gold to look fancy. I need to get you some nice clothes. Or at least some not shitty clothes.
What the fuck's wrong with my clothes?
Well, all of you could use, aside from you, Major, could use some Karnathi dressing up.
Alright, let's go do it very quickly. Who's someone who can make like work very fast?
I can make it happen. I am concierge for this castle for a reason. Follow me. How do I leave this place?
Hey, just go through
The door.
Right door, yeah, the door. Right.
Opens door. Bam. After you.
Can I get something to drink here before I leave?
Absolutely. Anything you'd like.
Just
Wonderful.
ask them for anything you'd like and they'll bring it to you.
Who is them?
Just speak it and it'll come into existence. Just say it out loud.
Can I have a canned beverage of any type? Ah, thank you. Wonderful.
Nice.
Drink it before you leave.
Steps out of the door, it disappears out of his hands. See it.
Oh, yeah,
He,
fine.
he just said that. Yep, okay. Well, you know, you learn, you live, etc.
Sometimes you may laugh. All right.
Love it.
You guys step out of here. Erish catches you by the hand, RTM, before you hop out of the mansion with him.
Yes.
Should I stay back with Mop? Maybe on the
No,
airship, or do you...
absolutely not. You need to take Mop to the airship. You have to come with us. You're practically the second most, third most, like... You know how to deal with people that are influential.
I do know how to deal with people, and I am very obviously Breelish.
Sure.
I may be more of a hindrance, and my Karnathi accent is quite terrible.
Well, let's hear it.
Yeah, just say Slav, Slav, Slav.
Slav, Slav, Slav.
Yeah, perfect. No,
I will give it a try.
Please don't.
We'll have acting lessons later. I'll help you. Don't worry.
Listen, we can go into these situations and we can be linked up. Your insight will still be helpful, even if you just stand in the back and don't say a word.
Very well. Should I meet you outside of the castle? I need to take Mop up to the airship's docks anyway. He can spend that time with Nilbo.
Wait, what's wrong with Nilbo?
Nothing. Nilbo doesn't stop him from getting into much trouble. There's not a whole lot of
Can't
guidance or
Can't
direction.
Glop kind of
No
keep him on
structure.
the straight and narrow?
I would rather Glop, considering our current mission, I would rather Glop be by my side.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Could
Oh,
ask
so-
the B team to babysit.
it's probably not a bad idea to have them on the airship in case we need to literally be shot out of this place.
Okay. How about this? I will go in search of the B team after I drop Mop off and meet you outside of the castle.
They need to start working on the name. We can't keep calling them the B team. It's kind of like, it's kind of rough.
What comes after the Vanguard?
We don't. Their name doesn't have to be related to us.
Well, if
they
they're
just
the
need
B
a name.
team, that infers that we're the A team.
We could just take them on. They could. We could expand the Vanguard.
Team 2, Shining Vanguard Team 2.
That's
there you go.
shit. That is a shit name. They are.
I think they kind of want to go off and do their own thing.
There
Right.
you go. Well, you let them
So-
make up their own name. You tell
That's
them.
what I'm saying. I'm saying they
Like-
need to make up a group. They need their own group name so that we can refer to them as a group.
Okay.
Anyway,
I will communicate that need to them, as urgent as
Sure.
it is.
they can ask Mop for advice. I'm sure that he will have many ideas for
They
them.
will be named
keep him
Flop
occupied.
very quickly.
Well, that's what they can workshop it all together. It'll keep him occupied. It's good. It's mental exercise.
They could like come up and make Flop an acronym.
He will be tired
Yeah.
in minutes.
Exactly. That's even better. Then he'll go to sleep.
Right. Ayers gets on his tippy toes, kisses you on the cheek, R2, and says, I'll meet you back.
I'm gonna catch that motherfucker and kiss him on the lips.
Okay.
Good gracious.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
All right.
All right. Let's all go and look nice, I guess.
In the Carnathy fashion.
Do we
To
have
blend
to do
in as much as
Carnathy
possible.
fashion? I said, do we have to do Carnathy fashion?
I think that is
That is
it
the
is
idea.
advised.
Okay. I didn't know if maybe it might make him look more exotic and worldly traveled if he had advice.
That's not what they want.
I assume you
All
guys
right,
are sort of like talking as you're moving, following PH.
Right.
All right.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, Carnathy fashion. Just put on some rags and.
Rich people have money.
I will before we leave the mansion, probably in its last moments of existing, I will throw us in a mental link
Okay.
before we leave. Yeah, that's definitely a necessary thing since we are now leaving this place.
How
and
many
probably
people
don't want to go walking the. Let me look it up.
I mean,
real quick.
we're missing.
We might- we
we're
might have
missing
to-
a party member, so you know.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let me. Uh, 8.
8. So 6 of y'all, 7 including Arish
And Pietro.
and Pietro. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I assume you're including Arish in that, neither
Yeah.
Mop nor Glop. So you could
Yeah.
you could substitute Arish for
Arish.
one of those. Okay. All right.
There's Pietro in the party.
All right. Very well. Back to current moment in time, discussing Carnathy
that
fashion.
is actually the incantation when fast forwarded. Okay.
And teleport is.
Oh, shit, Gandalf's got teleport now? Hell yeah.
You know what I need? I need to add these buttons to my sound pad over here. That way I can have them play. That's
Hell
I need to have that.
There you go. There you go.
Right. You guys are following Pietro through the hallways of Crown Home. A
Uh-oh.
short travel, unfortunately, through the hallways of Crown Home here.
What that mean?
As you find yourself following Pietro, large hallways, the group sort of just making your way down here, and ahead of you, cutting off your path, you see a group of white lions.
Gentlemen.
Behind you, stepping up, silence. You only see them in your periphery, but as a silence spell is dropped by a mage in their midst from behind you, you see General Tharum leading another group of White Lions coming up behind you.
So the silence got dropped on the party.
No. It was covering their approach from the rear.
Oh.
Gotcha.
I need you to lay down your arms. All of your weapons.
Why is that?
All of you are under arrest for sedition. And to be placed under arrest immediately.
And you guys want in this room to be burned alive in the really tight corridor, probably need to turn the fuck around.
You know we can't do that, General.
In the mental link, did Erish get past them, or is Erish with us?
Erish went up. Erish is going to the air docks.
Erish, they are fucking arresting us. You guys
Run!
go and get to the airship right now, Erish. They are trying to arrest us. We have been betrayed.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, disadvantage. Yeah, don't forget that. 12.
Okay. You cannot do that. And I cannot let you continue with what you are doing. So we find ourselves in an impasse, unfortunately.
Major Yuri raises his hands.
If you truly want what is best for the people of this city, you will let us pass.
You're not muted, Crowley. Crowley just manifests.
Crowley just waits
like,
for the fucking action to start by eating some popcorn.
Like, oh man, this is so dramatic. I hope it lasts.
Should your actions conclude as you intend, you could doom the entire world.
The entire world
Garnet,
is not
please.
my responsibility. Korth is, and you are about to plunge it into chaos with the actions that you plan on taking.
one
Lay
Do you
down
not
your
consider
arms.
Korth part of the entire world?
Lay down your arms. Surrender. And I could argue that you just be exiled from Karnath.
I'm to take it that you're including me here too.
Considering the company you keep, General. Yeah.
Only because I had them licensed to help a tour. I have been loyal to the crown.
very important question, Mr. DM.
Yeah.
While we were discussing all this inside of the the mansion, do you believe an hour had transpired?
You believe an hour had... Oh, for a short rest is what you're asking.
Yes, sir.
So you had gotten back with Pietro. You guys had discussed this. I believe I have to leave it to the dice, as is tradition.
Always high.
While it was restful, it may not have been enough time to get your arcane and druidic juices back. I heard always high. Can we get always high spammed in the chat, please?
Always high! And I said, hey!
Bless it with the emotes.
Bless it with the emotes.
Now I'll let you see what I have
It's
rolled.
a 1.
It's like a fucking 12. All right.
All right.
Look at how my faith is rewarded.
Gods are fickle beings.
They are. By pickle beans, you mean assholes! Okay.
Drop your weapons. Make this easy. No blood has to be spilled here today.
No blood had to be spilled until you tried to betray us.
This is not betrayal.
To your king? Yeah, it's called betrayal. You
To
dipshit.
Korth.
Causing the deaths of everyone in the city in a roundabout fashion, would you not consider that a form of betrayal to your own people?
You can continue your adventures outside of here. Listen to my words. No one has to die here today.
Without the cooperation of the leaders of all the nations, Karnath will come to ruin along with every other nation in Corvair.
I hope
Which
you are
is
successful
course.
in your mission and making that not happen.
All right, which side first?
Just gonna shrug out of my jacket, draw the kukri, and if you'll allow me, I'm gonna go ahead and pop my blood rights on both.
I will let everyone hear a non-combat buff if that's what you're gonna do.
What is it?
Well, not a non-com. I'm sorry, not a non
Like
attack.
aggressive action.
Sorry, yeah, non-aggressive action. If that's what you intend to do.
Just shrugging out my jacket, which I will note I have left the vambraces and gauntlets off of the armor, leave my arms bare, and just activating the blood maledict. Just the skin around a couple of the runes on each arm just darkens to almost like a frostbitten blue, which runs up in lines up to the kukri before coating them in frost. And I'll take my damage.
Anyone else?
Oof.
Is this the last thing before initiative is rolled kind of thing?
That's what it sounded like.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna make another plea, the king has wanted me to keep. Yeah, I'm sorry. The king has been pleased with my interaction in bringing them into Savator. I do not know why anything of what is going on.
Then you will help me stop them. He brings out his sword, and the sword itself begins to lightly blow glue. Blow glue. Glow blue, right?
Dear God!
That sword is wild.
That sword's coming.
Oh,
no.
Mental link wink from Crowley, and he's going to reach in and draw his sword and kind of turn against you.
Would it be possible to see what this looks like before choosing my action here?
What do you mean?
Can I see
Feels fine.
how tight of a hallway we're in for this?
He wants to glimpse to the mini map.
Yes.
Or just up the
The
map.
hallway is 20 feet wide and 20 feet high, I believe.
Okay. Oh, right. 20 feet wide, 20 feet high. Oh. Ready.
Is anybody else doing anything while he's looking stuff up? Talk to me.
Yes. Otto will grab the contraption off of his back, hit a couple levers, and 3 crystalline cylinders will extend from it and begin to spin.
And what is that doing?
That is activating his Eldritch Cannon.
Okay.
Dora will place a hand upon his chest and see white magic flow into it. The white magic of the ancestors. And he casts haste on himself.
And then over the mental link, requesting permission for the acute application of incredible violence.
Granted.
I will cast Fire Shield on myself.
You're going to cast Fire Shield on yourself. All right.
Just kind of grip the staff, and the flame from the gem of the end just sort of flickers and dances along my body. Just.
You said non violent, right?
Correct.
Action
Basically
turn?
anything that would affect the other party here. This is self buffs and stuff.
Okay.
Because I am giving them the same thing.
So if it would be all right, would it be possible for me to use anti-life shell on myself?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast that.
Okay.
I know I spoke, but can I throw out an actual buff or?
If you're gonna throw a buff on yourself, yeah, go ahead.
I was hoping to use Bardic Inspiration against the, so on the part. He's like, Shining Vanguard, you know better than to do this. You are far too strong. You will cause so much havoc on them. Please,
Give
put
me a
down your
deception
arms.
check,
I
Crowley.
will.
What a nice guy. He's just trying to talk us out of it, man. But he's really talking us up. That's nice. Like, we are pretty cool. We're pretty awesome.
We're pretty
You're the
cool.
saviors of Atur. How dare you turn your place against them? Sorry, I'm tearing up inside from how funny that is. Nat 20 plus 15.
Okay.
God.
Well then.
Deceived. And they were all of them deceived. For another check was made.
DM's like 20
Okay.
plus 20.
No. Yeah, no, you inspire. Everybody gets their D10. Please keep your D10 beside you.
He's right there. I got it.
Very well. We are going to go ahead and get into Tailspire. And I will, as you all launch Tailspire, just give me a thumbs up in Twitch chat, because that's what I can see right now. Or like give me a emote
Cody,
in Twitch chat.
You gotta hop into Discord so I can stream it to you. But make sure
Already got it open.
yourself.
Oh yeah, I need to assign auto to you. And as I do this, I'll let you know some things. Here, do a, and let's give it to Cody as well. Okay. You see he pulls out his blade. General Tharum pulls out his blade. It begins glowing slightly blue. You will also see that the mages that are contained in the middle of the white lions in white and red robes place their hands on their chest, and just sort of light white energy flows over them and stays there for the most part. And there are the white lions themselves do nothing of the sort.
Okay. Damn, I know you said were you saying only one non-combat buff per individual?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, he's on top of something. All right. Thumbs up, emotes.
Yeah.
Everybody
No,
good?
no.
Everybody's
I
here?
We
I
we
said-
in here.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Up.
All right.
Oh boy.
Matt, are you good to go?
All the thumbs up.
Sick. Oh, I see. All the thumbs down. My bad.
Mini much thoom. Wow. This is about to get sporty.
And we're going to switch over to the battle map for our stream here. As I have to fix some cameras, as you guys know. And while I fix some cameras, let me go ahead and get some beautiful initiative rolls from you folks.
I didn't realize how many guards there were.
It's a lot of dudes.
Good guard. I get it. Good.
Yes, a lot of dudes.
Well, so we're war criminals.
Yeah.
Woo!
Hey, DM, I just want to go ahead and get this out of the way.
Uh-huh.
Who in these groups would be a moderate threat?
Who would be a moderate threat?
Oh my god.
Yep.
I just rolled 4 8s.
For the purposes of my class feature.
Goddamn disability.
Hey, man.
Moderate
That's-
threat to your
This is why I'm
safety.
wanting to get it away before attack
How about
rolls and
this?
shit start getting made. Do it.
How about this? Because I don't want to rob you of this feature. So we're gonna say the mages themselves, General Tharum himself, and
Okay.
then 4 Of the standard soldiers. Of the White Lions.
Oh.
No, I'm not going to say standard soldiers. I'll say 4 of them. Just in case there is some group shenanigans.
Murder? Okay. So if I can manage to kill 4 of them in the same turn, in the same action. Noted.
Okay, as I fixed some squares and stuff like this for them. That is where you guys, if you will notice, Scrooge is right in front of you, or right here. This is Pietro.
Oh shit. It's the fucking the greedy pirate guy.
Correct. Get your measurements off the board. What are you doing? Get out of here.
I'm measuring.
Get
What
out of
does it
here.
look?
No measurements.
You stop that.
Yeah, you stop that. Listen here, I see that, you bitch.
I can't make it go away. Stop. Go away.
I do need to move Koshik. With anti-life shell, it's a 10-foot radius around me, and that I don't think that that's just. I think that includes friendly people, so I need to
Oh.
have
Oh
it
my.
away from the group.
Sure, that would put you stepping towards the group. I will let you choose which one that is.
Who's behind me right now?
Crowley, RTM, and Pietro.
Oh, it's RTM. His fit is different. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Different fitty.
It's the armor.
I got that armor.
So that should be 10 feet, right, between me and everybody else where I am. Or is this one? Or would it be this
That
one?
would be.
I'll stay here. I'll stay.
I think that's yeah.
Can I put a permanent 10-foot dome around myself for now, or like a temporary, but it stays?
I think I can.
Okay.
Which I will do really quickly so we know what it is. 10 foot for Koshik right here.
So we all have to, if we want to walk forward, we have to go on this little side.
Go ahead and read anti-life shell as well, just for
Yeah.
everybody here.
Absolutely. A shimmering barrier extends out from you in a 10-foot radius and moves with you, remaining centered on you and hedging out creatures other than undead and constructs, which means that young Milo can walk through because he's a construct. The barrier lasts for the duration. The barrier prevents an affected creature from passing or reaching through. An affected creature can cast spells or make attacks with range or reach weapons through the barrier.
Okay.
If you move, this is important for you to know, if you move so that an affected creature is forced to pass through the barrier, the spell ends. So if I move within the 10 feet myself, the spell will end itself.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Alrighty then.
Otto is young Milo, by the way, so Otto can move
Yeah.
through this barrier because he's a construct.
Okay. Open the right tab and then exit out of it because I am smart. Here we go. Let me get your initiatives, please. 25 to 20.
24.
Also 24.
Nice.
Nat 20, baby.
For a 20?
For a 20.
Okay.
Let's go.
24. Keep calling you my
Guys, I feel really bad. Like, I'm just like, this does not feel good.
And then I heard Gorham at 20, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 20 to 15.
15.
18.
Nice.
Okay. $15 to 10.
15.
Crowley, what you at?
9.
Oof.
9 for Crowley. Okay.
It's okay. I'm with them.
Right.
That's fair.
So that leaves our boys.
Don't forget to roll for the other man that's with us, Pietro.
Oh yeah.
Peter.
Don't worry.
Peter! Peter!
Peter.
Oh, Peter.
Peter!
Peter.
Crowley,
Oh shit!
what's your dex?
I like
Sorry,
that.
1 second. It's a +4.
Okay. And then, man.
Oh my! Oh god, I
Okay.
feel not good about this. This is
You
unfortunate.
shouldn't.
You're a terrible person.
Like
I
not
would
even
never
not
vote
even
for
just
you
for
as
like I'm scared for our characters' lives. But I'm just like I just feel really bad. I
Yep.
feel so
Oh
bad.
wait, one more for Pietro.
This is why the
Oh,
nobles will never support you.
oh god.
Well, now I don't have to worry about not plunging the city in the chaos. Silver lining.
I mean it's still preferred not to do that.
You
You
don't
know.
have to worry about the the leader of the White Lions when we're the leader of the White Lions.
I mean if there are no white lions to be led, I mean I don't know if it matters. I think this pretty much means that we'll be aggroed by white lions on site. Like, there's no talking anymore if we fucking kill all these guys.
Crowley can just assume this guy's shape and be like, no, it's okay. They can pass it down.
All right, beautiful
Slow.
people. Let's kick it off. I'm actually just gonna leave it in freeform mode right now. Trust you guys not to move around until it's your turn. And starting this off is Gandalwin. Gandalwin, what you doing?
Oh man, fucking hell. Also, quick. I know we had verbalized it. I don't think the edit had ever been made to my feet. Am I able to use 1D&D rules for 2-weapon fighting?
Yeah.
Hey, hell yeah.
But it takes
Important note.
Takes away the other thing.
Right. Yeah. I knew that. I just wanted to make sure that that was, since the change we hadn't made the change. I just wanted like on the sheet. I wanted to make sure that that was still the case. Okay. Oh boy. I mean, yeah. Gotta do what we gotta do, and I know people got plans, but it's only right. 5, 10, 15, 20. I assume I can like kind of wedge my way up against that wall to get around the field.
Yep.
And as I kind of step up towards him, I'm just going to kind of gesture with one of the kukri, and kind of do it like a faint, like almost like doing like a figure 8 in the air with the tip. And I'm gonna cast Hex on the general.
Okay.
With a little bloody figure 8 in the air. And for the sake of if it matters, I'm gonna give him disadvantage. He's in like heavy armor and stuff, right?
Give me a second.
She's a chunky boy.
Pads are struggling. Yes, he is.
He's in heavy armor and stuff. I'm gonna disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
In case that becomes relevant. And I'm just gonna. I don't have anything to say. We both made our positions clear. I'm just gonna try to make 4 attacks at him.
Go for it.
So attack number 1. It's a 19.
With a 19, you sweep out with your kukri. He takes his sword and parries it off to the side.
Okay. Attack number 2 is another 19.
Same thing.
Parries. Attack number 3. Come on, dice box. Roll me not 8s. Natural 1.
You
Man,
want
I'm
to flavor
feeling
that?
really bad. Feeling really bad about this. It's really impeding my performance.
Sorry.
Last attack roll. This one is the extra attack I get from
Dread Ambusher.
Dread Ambusher. Yeah. Okay, there we go. 26.
26 will hit.
Okay. So I have a couple of different damage types mixed in here. So we got 2, 3, 6, 9 points of magical piercing. And then so blue is cold, purple is necrotic. 6 points of cold damage and 3 points of necrotic damage. Oh, and then one extra d8 because this is my Dread Ambusher attack.
Okay, just give me the total.
So that is going to be what I said, 2, 3, 6, 9, 16, 25 total points of damage
25.
on the one that lands.
So 3. Whoa. Oh no. Tell me I did not just do that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine here. Okay, I thought I sent myself to the never. All right. You 3 attacks and he's parrying, and then you see one opening. He's got like your one kukri caught off to the side over here, and then one right through the armor, catches him in the ribs a bit, sliding off to the side. Not like a true strike and not a deadly blow to him, but definitely hurting him. Anything else you want to do?
That's bonus action, movement, and action. So, no, this is, I mean, yeah, this is unfortunate.
All right. Hey, as he's got your kukri cut there, he says, "It does not have to be. It does not have to be this way."
You have made it so.
I did not invite you here, and that's gonna bring it to Otto's turn.
DM, could you do me a quick favor? I'm going to try running Tailspire. Go ahead. I'm on the waiting screen. If you could.
Shiny
load
Otto
me.
is.
Hell,
Bro, why
yeah,
the-
how shiny Otto
Why
is.
the fuck he got a minigun on the back? What the?
What do you think his Eldritch Cannon is?
Holy shit!
I thought it was supposed to be tiny.
Yeah!
Like a minigun is tiny.
He's shown you this mini before. Why are you so surprised?
I didn't see the back of it. I saw the front with like with when it got painted.
This man
Holy
said,
shit! He said.
Yes. It says, "Your ego and delusion will not be allowed to doom the material world and all of its inhabitants." And he casts Fireball. As all of the stuff opens up and just...
Okay. Where are you casting it at?
Are you? Is Otto moving at all?
No, he will not be moving.
What level are you casting it at?
you're gonna put,
Just third.
Okay.
Oh,
you're gonna
not
put
there.
the king in there?
Otto, you go to cast Fireball. One of the mages reaches out, and you feel the spell fizzle.
Just kind of like looks at the
Dick.
openings all over. That is unfortunate. And just depresses the lever on his Eldritch Cannon and shoots a volley at one of the mages.
Okay.
Can he see the mage? Does he have a direct line of sight?
No, he does not. So he will shoot at the this guy right here.
Yeah, in the front, the general.
Oh, no, the guy to the right of the general.
Okay, so this white line
Yep.
right here. Gotcha. Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll it up.
The mages do be maging.
26.
26 will hit. Yes.
$16 points of damage.
Ouch. Okay.
Hope I go before the white line. It's so bad.
All right.
What?
Anything else for your turn there, Otto?
That was action and bonus action, and he's not moving anywhere. So
Okay. All right.
He's hanging tight.
Ending your turn there. I can fix some of these for right now.
Oh, Jones, I don't know if you'll allow me a gimme because this is the first time I've gotten to use this. since I did get the one hit on him, I would want to hit him with my Brand of Castigation.
What is that?
When I hit with an attack with my gosh darn it, where'd it go? Whoops. Once per short rest, whenever you damage a creature with a weapon that has an active right, which both my kukri do, you can sear an arcane brand into that creature. Your brand has the following effects. You always know the direction to the branded creature as long as it's on the same plane as you. Each time the branded creature deals damage to you or another creature you can see within 5 feet of you, he will take 3 psychic damage.
Okay.
And it lasts until I dismiss it or until I apply it to another creature. It can be dispelled as a 4th level spell.
Okay, gotcha. Very well. How does this? No problem with applying it. How does it manifest?
I'll say when the cuckoo does sneak through and cut into him, it's just like once again just another one of the runes that are scarred into Ganduin's arm will this time around it will just kind of like deepen almost like a bruised red as it runs and that line kind of runs up his hand and then somewhere where he has open skin, like probably I guess on like the neck underneath his helmet or whatever, it like that same rune that is carved into Ganduin's arm would manifest in that like deep kind of blue-red bruised color.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Ending Otto's turn there. That is going to bring us to Gorham. Gorham, what would you like to do?
I'm over here pressing push to talk like I'm in Discord. I am going to use my doubled movement with haste.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. Thankfully, I have haste. I'm just a little fella. While I'm running over, I'm gonna swear in my bonus action to swear a vow of enmity against the general.
Okay. What do you say?
You want my weapons? Well, here they come. And I'm gonna start smacking him.
We'll say that. You would take a direct action against Karnath Dwarf. Our nations have fought before.
Your dice hit the tray. Batter up.
Yeah.
Bing.
It happens. What's the roll?
That is a 21.
21. 21, he takes his sword and parries it off to the side.
Alright, well, next one coming up. That one is much better.
If it's much better, then you probably hit.
that's a little dirty 30.
That will definitely hit. So hammer comes down. He takes just the weapon of the sword, using some like judo type momentum, moves it off towards the side. Then you bring the hammer back up with the spike end. What's the damage on it?
Is some. So I'm gonna smite.
Really?
Damage some.
I'm just gonna go ahead and let this guy know what time it is. I'm gonna hit a 4th level smite on this guy.
Oh
Okay.
shit! That'll make his house water.
Worm said no warning shots.
All right, so here comes the bludgeoning damage.
See it.
+7.
Just give it all to me.
Oh my!
I don't have this many D8, bro.
They're digital.
Oh my!
Yeah, you can roll them all together, so you don't have to add them up. If you're rolling.
I don't think he has
elsewhere.
any resistances. I think it's the inference, so we don't have to bother.
So that's 21 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Ow!
And 32 radiant damage.
4, 7. Okay.
Now, my hasted attack.
Roll it up.
Another one. But wait, there's more.
Don't forget, if you need a D10, you've got it.
This one is a 29.
29 will also hit.
Jesus Christ.
I want a 3rd level smite on that one.
Bonk.
Go for it.
That'd be 5d8. Okay. Here, just for you. And add 7 to this.
31 plus 7, so 38 damage. Another big. What'd I say? 37?
38 total.
38 total.
38, yeah.
So, sorry, as I do math. You know what they should
91
add
total.
in here? A calculator.
I'm sorry, not 91. 92 total damage is what that should be between the 2 attacks that hit.
Yeah, no. I'm adding it here. So 38 total to what I've already added to it.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha,
30,
gotcha.
38. 8, 17. Okay. All right.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot.
Feel free
of
to lay
damage.
yours down. There's more where that came from.
Yeah, no, it 2 big hits as you bringing your hammer up, catching him underneath his chin, and as he's still recoiling from it, just like crushing one side of his armor plate there. I cannot do that, unfortunately. For my city, I must stop you. And if there's nothing else for your turn there, Gorham? No?
I'm good.
That was a question, alright. And for that, he brings his sword around, is going to attack you a couple times.
He said, you hurt way more than than the little dude with the knives. Fuck that.
Aggro. I gotta pull the aggro.
Good job. Fucking Gandalf's like thumbs up, like, nice. Ah!
Well, starting off strong with a 27 to hit on the first one.
3 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Yeah, he hits.
What do you have to add there?
In a few levels, I say a few. In many levels, that'll bump up to double my wisdom.
Natural 1 on the second one,
Nice.
and a 23 on the second one, or the third one rather.
This man's got 2 second ones. Something ain't adding up here.
Does the 23 hit you right now in haste?
Yeah.
It does. Okay. I also need to use Tailspire.
Oh, whoops. That's
Auto with your slow
So
crafting
that's
speed.
2 hits, which is 46.
If you watched an ad, it would reduce his crafting speed by half.
Do you have any resistances, Gorham?
I have poison resistance.
Okay. That will not count against this.
You trying to poison me?
What is that? That's a lot of dice. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
You'll take 60 points of damage, partially psychic damage, as the blade hits you, and your mind is just racked with pain. And you feel this, it's not a compulsion or anything like that, but the pain as it enters your mind, just this isn't right, I need to submit, and then you're back to yourself after the fact.
What's the con save on that?
30.
So it's 2 different attacks. Well, it's 2 different attacks,
2 different
right?
attacks, correct. I rolled it all together. So, I mean, I didn't roll them separately, unfortunately. I should have done it for that.
If you just cut it down the middle, that was 30 damage per hit?
30 damage per hit, so DC 15.
Oh, 15? Okay, cool.
But 2 different ones, DC 15.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 15 on the dice, so we're good on that one.
Good on that one.
Nice.
And then we...
You still got your D10 just in case.
That's a... Where's my D10 at?
Oh, shit.
So I got that's a 13.
A 13, including your D10?
No.
Okay. All right, so you need a
2 or higher.
more.
Okay. Please.
That hit before. Next thing you know, Charlie got low. That's it. Okay, so plus 8. So pretty good.
Nice.
Okay.
Whew, I was about to say, oh shit.
Through this, you do maintain concentration. on it.
And he took 6 points of psychic
And
damage
he takes another
in
3,
retaliation.
right?
Yeah. I'm helping
I'm helping.
to make that deficit of damage a little less bad. Nice.
And you will see him. Let's see here.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay. Yeah, no, he's gonna stay where he is for now. He's okay. Ending his turn there, that is gonna bring us to Kaushik. What would you like to do? And then it's Pietro's turn.
I can cast a spell when I'm holding a concentration spell, right?
As long as it's not a concentration spell, correct?
Right. Perfect. Just making sure. Yeah. I think we all know what's going on here. 4th level guiding bolt, straight at the guy.
The general?
The general. Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Gorham. I rolled an 18, and I believe it's a plus 9 to
More
that.
than that, you now have a plus
Something like
10.
Plus
Yeah.
10 to that? Okay, so 28.
That will hit.
Oh, sorry, I have a plus 11. Sorry, 29. I
That
don't
will-
know why.
That will definitely hit.
Oh
Okay.
my.
Okay, and let me cast it.
Pew.
Off. And that will be, oh, they weren't that great. 24 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then with my bony axie,
Wait a minute.
bony,
Do you
what's
have a
that?
torch on you? You do have a torch on you. Is that your haste?
I would assume so.
Who, me?
Yes.
If I got a torch, it's not on purpose.
Okay, I'm gonna turn your torch off and turn the torch onto Tharum as the next hit on him will have advantage. For the next attack on him will have advantage.
Turn the lights off.
Alright. Anything else
As-
for your turn there, Kaushik?
Yeah, it's my bonus action. I want to hit him with another guiding bolt, but this time it's just going to be a 1st level.
One first level guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Serve it up.
That's not quite as good. 11 plus 11 for 22.
22 will still hit.
Oh,
Ooh, okay, 22 is the number to.
Lovely.
So 21 is the number to beat.
21. Okay, that's going to be also not that great. 11 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Alright. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's going to be it for my turn. Or, hold on, actually, let me look at my position on the map. Yeah, that's going to be it for my turn for now.
Okay.
Yeah, for-
Two guiding bolts heading straight towards him. Let's see. I'm gonna give him a quick. No, he doesn't notice. Okay. Very well. He is not looking awesome. He's looking.
Was that a roll to see if he noticed that Kaushik was Yudril's daughter?
No. It's
That'd be funny to be like.
a roll to see if he recognizes.
Straight to blood.
That is a roll to see if he knows, one, that you're part of the Church of Blood of Old. 2, to see if he could see if she was as well, with the magics that you guys are using. He did not notice.
Haha.
Right, ending Kaushik's turn there. That's going to bring us to Pietro. Pietro's going to see if he can get lucky and see if this door is open. For
Good call,
everyone here,
Pete.
that room is actually empty. I am going to use a luck check. This map is going to be procedurally generated right here, so we're going to see what Pietro walks into in a moment.
Oh no.
After we see if it's unlocked.
Hopefully, it's just like the dining hall or the kitchen.
It doesn't open.
Fruit storage.
It does not open?
It does open.
Oh. That's where they keep all the dynamite. Hell yeah.
The janitor's closet.
I was saying, this is not the first time that model has just been hauling ass in the middle of combat, just running away. It's happened more than at least twice,
It
which
was
isn't a lot.
not
But it's
a
weird that it
fight.
happened twice.
He might be able to find something that can help, and let's see if he does. Can I get Let's see. I'm gonna roll.
Perception checks.
Nope. I'm gonna get one of y'all to roll something for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hi.
Otto's not here.
I want to do it.
I'm here. I'm just doing stuff for travel.
Gotcha. Can you roll a D4 for me there, Otto?
I can.
Oh,
Hell
can he?
A 4.
What does that mean?
Very good or very? Oh, that looks very bad.
What does it mean? What does any of it mean?
Brittany, you said you wanted to do it again. Can you please roll a D10 for me?
That's the quarter.
Yeah.
quarters.
Is this a D10 in my hand right now? Or
How
it might be
many
a
fireballs are the mages firing right now at our party?
Okay, hold on. I gotta roll it in D&D. Give me one second, because I don't have a physical D10 on my person. Yeah. Oh. D10. Roll a beautiful bean fudge. That's an 8. He found 8 Tommy guns.
Oh shit.
He
Let's
found
go.
8 guards on break.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
We got jumped right next to the break room.
There is a problem. There are more of them. And I don't know what to do now.
Shut the door!
Okay. He shuts the door and he attempts to hold it.
Good lad.
Mm-hmm. It's going to end Pietro's turn, bringing it to Mage's
No.
turn.
Goodbye, Pietro. My friend.
Let's see.
Peter.
Peter. I'm just saying, man, if we had Peter Griffin in the squad, I mean, like, he operates off of cartoon physics or cartoon rules, so you know, like, he'd be OP. He can't die. Like,
What did I see here?
James, you look like you smelled something nasty.
Stuff you're talking about. You want to be
Oh,
king?
there it is. Okay.
Hey, man. You heard the mirror me. It has to be done.
Perfect.
I sound like an asshole, to be honest with you.
Hey, man. I'll make the
Damn.
rules.
They're gonna hit their ally too, and then
I can't move it, but they can cast it further back, so it's fine.
What is this? Like, is this fireball?
I need everybody to roll a dexterity saving throw with the exception of Gorham.
Woo! Alright. Dex saving throw. Just for posterity's sake and reaction's sake, is this an elemental spell?
Yes.
Okay.
For being friends with me.
Oh, yeah, and I'm near you. Cool.
And you were near
So-
Gorham, correct?
Wait,
Wow,
I'm near him too, aren't I? No, I'm not with him.
So,
Gotta be a little +5, brother.
+5.
Is it
Ooh.
+5 or is it +4?
+4.
It's my proficiency, right?
Your
I think it's your charisma.
Your charisma.
Treason. Regardless, if it's a +4, 33.
Okay, so no damage to you.
I got a dirty 20.
30,
I
20.
don't have evasion anymore.
Oh, okay.
But I will, if this is an elemental spell, I will be using my reaction to cast absorb elements.
Okay, you use a reaction to cast absorb elements.
I'm gonna quarter that total all the way down as much as I can.
Okay, so 15 points of damage to you. Gain to win minus your absorb elements, so 7.
7.
7
Okay.
points of fire damage. Kaushik, 15 points of fire damage to you.
21
21, 15 points of fire damage to you.
fire shield. What's up?
7 points of damage to you. Crowley,
26.
26. 15 points of fire damage to you. Otto,
19.
19, 15 points of fire damage to you.
I will take
Wait.
none because of Shield Master.
Okay.
Would Crowley be included in this if they think he's working with them? Would they try to hurt him as well?
The mages are taking out the majority of people right now.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, my boy Pietro.
Simple Carnathy tactics. I expected it. It's not personal.
Oh, Pietro just fell to the ground.
I think Pietro's dead, unfortunately.
That is his turn. This one reaches up his hands to Tharum's back and casts a spell. And with that, Tharum disappears.
Interesting.
And he uses his movement once again to step back into his safety zone here. These mages will step forward past their friends. And I need to see the range on it. Okay.
Do I need to make a con check since I got hit by that spell?
You do, DC 10.
I rolled a 17. I don't know what's its plus, but I'm
That's-
assuming.
You're
Yeah,
good.
you are good to go.
Super Gucci. Super Gucci.
You are good to go. Okay. These two actually don't have to step forward. They're not going to do that. At the
Damn it.
moment.
I want them to step forward so much.
They are
Hello there.
we're gonna do. We're currently in the blue. Low RTM, high auto. That's a 10. What do I roll? A 10? That's low, right?
That's low.
Yeah, that's low. So RTM. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On 7. I almost got it out of the game.
What? Huh?
Ignore this. This is not going to count. There we go.
Oh, it disappeared.
RTM, you're going to take 6 is 20 points of force damage.
Magic missiles.
Correct.
All right.
Owie.
These
You ever
steps-
designed D&D Beyond to have it to whenever you like highlight your health and press a letter to just add it anyway, needs to get shot in the foot.
All right, RTM, that will bring us to your turn.
All
There
right.
we go.
Those guys aren't fun, so we're going to move that back a little bit so that they get right in the thick of the action, and those two guys in the corner will be pushed towards us.
Ooh. That's a wall of thorns.
It's a wall of thorns.
Wall of thorns around
Wall of thorns.
everybody but the front 4.
No, it's the two in the corner that won't get it.
These 2 right here.
Right.
Okay.
Ah.
Can I make this permanent if it's yours? I don't know if I can. I can.
Hi guys.
But what I will do is redraw it for you. There you go. You can let yours go now. I'll make that solid and change the color to... There you go.
I pre-rolled to the first 4 d8s I rolled were all 8s.
Word. And this is a dexterity saving throw?
Yep. Dex for half.
Okay. I am gonna...
Poor
I'll do
fellas.
two rolls. Back 2 rolls and then the front 4 that are combined in there. Back row fails. Front row fails, doesn't matter. And then the mages, I need to see. And you might as well just
So-
roll for them.
Yeah, the 4 dudes that are like on that like little circular panel in the middle of the hallway don't need to make saves either. They're in the circle of the wall. I did it in the circle.
Okay, so these 2 don't need to make it?
Those 2 and the 2 behind it.
And these 2?
Right.
Okay. All right.
So
But
four
I
guys are
should-
they're in the safe space.
I shifted it back specifically so that the mages would get damaged.
Okay, got you. The mages
Right.
will take half, but they would still get damaged.
Oh wow.
With a dirty 20 on their saving throw.
Nice.
For
Still.
the guys and the white lions here that are going to get damaged, or for everybody that's going to get damaged, what's that total?
39.
39,
39. Oh,
39,
ow.
39, 39, 39. This is going to take a second, sorry.
You're fine. Poor fellas.
They're hurting. They didn't sign up for this today. They just want to go home and see their family.
Well,
That ain't happening.
yeah.
Unless their families would, like, gore them or something.
Goddamn.
They're planning on going home. Doing some
Oh,
not savory things.
Oh.
Put them in the head bag with Edril.
That's, bruh. That's no longer a head bag. That's a head sack. We need a bag of heading.
Ugh. Okay.
Bag of heading.
Yeah,
I
a
don't
bag
even remotely like how that sounds.
bag of whole.
Artyom, anything else for your
Only
turn
whole
now?
heads.
Yeah, I'm a kind of halfway wiggle and do a backwards hop. I can't select myself, but I'm going to backwards hop into next to Pietro there and smash that door down with my butt as a giant spiked tail just yeets out of the back of it, and I transform into a Stegosaurus.
Okay.
I don't think there's a Stegosaurus in Tales. There we go.
You should
One
be able to
hop
move
this time.
yourself.
Yeah. That's a tortoise.
I
Look
can't
at him.
move myself at all.
It says you do. Yeah, it shows art that you have control of our team. That's weird. Raise and lower your little green thingy, or lower it all the way down and raise it all the way back up.
Okay.
Nope, still nothing.
That's odd.
Artium machine broke.
I guess
I
look
guess
at
so.
look at the stream and let me know where you need to be.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. All right then. In that case, ending your turn there, that is going to bring us to Crowley's turn.
Sorry, I got an unexpected package. I was surprised. And then I was surprised it was my turn. Double surprise.
Surprise!
Up.
Everyone should get advantage on me right now. All right, so I am going to take this moment. I want to pull the identity of the leader of the White Lion and some of the others while I'm there, unless that's not possible.
You can do it for some of the White Lions. Currently, you do not see General Tharum. I don't know if you were here, but one of
Easy
the mages stepped up, cast a spell on him, and he is no longer standing where he was.
I still saw him a moment ago, so I guess I turned my head and that happened. Oops. All right, well, yeah, I'll pull some of the White Lions, but I also want to, like, fall back, like, or actually, more
Wait.
importantly,
I think you have to use an action for that.
yeah.
Okay,
So I'm backstepping. When that explosion hit, this is all a matter of seconds, right? I want to go like flying backwards a little bit towards the guys back here, like right here, like pretend like I was blasted away that way.
Okay, so you're gonna use your movement to like jump back from the explosion.
I'm gonna make I'm gonna WWE performance go twirling back that way, man.
Give me a performance check.
All right.
Those guys are, except for the front
Yeah,
left
you're-
and right guys,
you
are in
are-
the wall of thorn.
Currently, really only deceiving these two because everybody else is in a world of fucking pain right now. Except
That's
for these
fine.
two. These two guys are.
All right, barking mosquito aligned. That is going to be an 18 plus 15.
I'll say you move yourself. You want to move yourself right to them.
Yeah, and I'll go prone. I want to be kind of face down and be like, "Stop the vanguard! Stop him!"
Okay.
slap. And yeah. And I'm gonna kind of just look around and see where everyone else is, and just keep my mouth kind of like my head up so I can keep surveying the field. Especially, actually, all the mages there are mages in front of me and behind me. I'm gonna look at the mages behind me a little bit, just keep an eye on them with my face down.
Gotcha.
All right.
And you do not have line of sight on those mages close to you.
Correct.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, then I'm gonna keep my eyes on the ones across from me then, even though that's like way outside my range.
Gotcha.
I'm surveying the board. That's all I'm doing.
So they're 60 feet away from you, which is important for some things. So,
Yes, it is.
All right.
Shit.
I'll end my turn.
Ending your turn there, that is going to bring us to the White Lions. I separated them into 2 different groups, but when they roll a 2 and a 6, doesn't really matter.
Nice. For us.
For y'all.
No.
All right. Very well. Let's see here. I gotta make some decisions on what people are doing. These 2. Fuck it. They don't know what else to do. They can't get their friends out of whatever the fuck that is. They're gonna run up to this thing. And RTM,
Oh no!
give me an athletics
Don't toss me in the
check.
briar patch.
An athletics check.
Yeah.
Is it trying to grapple the giant dinosaur?
Nope, that's not what's happening.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That. Oh boy, that is a 27 with
Ooh.
disadvantage.
Ooh. The fucking door behind you is being slammed into by some guards who can't enter the fucking fray because they are behind a fucking ankylosaur.
I'm actually a full-fledged stegosaur now.
Oh, it's Stegosaur. There we go.
Yeah.
That's a big boy.
That's a big boy. All right.
You said hello there. Nodes. On the bright side, they can't completely surround us because of the fucking
You
thingy.
might want to hold your tongue. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, because of like the wall
Yeah.
is there.
This guy is going to grab and move, using his action to do that, and standing in this space right here. This guy is going to stand right here. So I'm going to walk up.
Did those soldiers attack my stegosaurus form?
I haven't rolled yet. They're
okay,
about
sorry.
to. I'm
I
moving
yeah.
people around right now.
He's getting them into position.
Right.
They said, "On my mark, hold."
Couple
Wait
of
till you can
people
see the whites of their eyes, and then slice.
moving in the way here. Blocking them. These 2. All right. And everybody else is just kind of fucked. Is there anything they need to do at the top of their turn in that circle?
If they're inside the wall of thorns, they will take. If they end their turn there, they will take an additional. That's 27. That additional 32 points of damage.
32 points of damage. All right.
Yep.
Dexterity saving throw for half or no?
Yep.
Okay.
Or hold on, let me double check.
That's at the top of their turn, or if they end
If
their
they
turn.
end, if they end their turn there.
Okay. Well, they're not really going to be. See, this
Yep,
is
dex save for 78.
this is where I come to a rough spot of D&D logic, where everybody's taking up a 5-foot square for combat purposes, versus men who are trying not to die to thorns huddling real close together. What do you think, Kent?
I would imagine that some would try to squeeze out and others would try to squeeze in. I don't know. It's up to you.
I'm going to say these 3 are going to try to squeeze out and leave the area since they're kind of on the fringes. So this guy, they're all going to try to move, which they can move 1 square, right? If I remember correctly with its stupid rules on movement.
Yeah, it's 4 feet for every 1 foot they move.
So they can all move 1 square. Okay. So those guys are going to do that. And they take how much damage again?
32.
32. I'm gonna roll one dexterity saving throw for this side, one for this side. A 14, a 17, which I believe just. Oh no, they're proficient.
Oh,
Wow.
A 19 on
DC's
group
18.
1. Okay, and then group 2 is a 6 for a total of 11.
Does not make it.
Okay, so you said 39 points again?
32.
32, so what is that, 16?
16.
16. Yeah, 16 would be halved.
So what's 39 plus 16? 40, 50,
55.
55?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Word. Wonderful.
What's up? Hey, fuck those guys, not going home to their family. They
They
picked the
fall
wrong
out.
fucking place.
Bleeding onto the ground, reaching their hands out for someone to help them. The other guy's not looking too healthy on the other side. The mages are gonna attempt to squeeze into this zone a little bit.
Okay, they take the damage immediately the first time they enter it on their turn.
The first time they enter it on their turn.
Right.
They're already
So-
in it though. The mages are already
Oh,
in
I'm sorry. You're right.
it. So they're gonna try to occupy space
Try
for
to-
these guys.
eh,
They're gonna try
they're
to
trying
get
to
real
squeeze in.
close.
You say, hey guys, how y'all doing?
I'm still gonna
Yes,
give
sir.
them dexterity saving throws though. I don't want to rob you of the spell. Not proficient in dexterity saving throws. One for an 18 though, and one for a 13. So
The 18 makes it.
okay. Okay.
Is that basically one of them was able to successfully squeeze while the other is stuck in the wall?
Yes.
Oof.
He said, "No, me first, Fredrickson." Wait,
He
Fredrickson.
just elbowed him in
no.
the face and he just fell back into the thorn.
Respect the rank, Fredrickson. Respect it.
Okay. All right. Now that we've gotten that done with, these two are going to take attacks that you that are on you, RT. I'm
All
sorry,
right.
this is taking so long.
AC super high, 13.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. Don't worry. Their to hit is super high. Okay. 12 on the first one, unfortunately.
Are you just what? I want them to.
That's fine. They have 3 attacks each. 21 to
Oh,
hit on the
okay.
second.
3 attacks each! Holy shit!
All right. Can you do all
the third
attacks
hit.
with?
Is with a dagger.
Can you do all attacks with one person at a time?
Which
Fire
one?
shield is running on him.
Yeah,
I
fire
got
shield
you.
is still running.
First one hits you one time out of all 3 attacks. Second one's gonna
Okay.
hit you.
He
after
takes.
one.
He takes 7.
Natural 19, so he takes 2, or he gets 1 hit and a natural 4. Ah, please. So 1 hit from each, and he said he takes 7.
The first guy takes 7. The second guy takes 14.
God damn.
Ow!
I double 7s.
Is fire shield not concentration?
Nope.
Wow, that's really good.
Yeah. I did not realize that it was a druid. It's an optional druid spell, so it wasn't ever showing up on my list.
Gotcha. Who am I?
You're gonna take 16 points of damage from
Ah!
these 2.
You really are a flaming dino.
All right.
Okay.
We can't do that forever.
2 and 2, so
But-
6 attacks towards you. Ganowin, 6 attacks towards you, Gorham.
That is a lot of attacks. Yeah, go
Uh,
just really. Oh!
Ganowin, does an 18 hit you?
18 hits. Yep.
18 hits.
My AC is 17.
17.
Oh
Thank you.
shit! What happened?
A natural 1, so that's 1 hit for you, and then for Gorham.
1 hit out of 6. I'll take that.
Gorham, does a dirty 20 hit you right now?
Yes, sir.
It does. Okay, so 1 hit or 1. How many did I roll? I think I rolled. pretty sure I just rolled 3 for that one. So actually, Gandalf, you're gonna have another. But that's 1 out of the first guy. That hits you.
Okay. So 1 out of 3 hit for first one.
Correct. And then another dirty 20 and a 19.
Ow.
For his first 2 attacks, and a natural 3 on the third.
So 3 hits.
So 3 hits.
Half.
Just a forewarning.
So these guys can roll above a 13, but fucking.
It is pouring outside. Hopefully nothing happens to our power. but
It's wet.
It is
It's-
rain.
All right.
These
No
guys aren't.
worries.
Odds are good. These guys aren't going to hit for 20 damage or more, right?
I'll let you know. 17, 13. You'll
I do
take
need.
21
I'm asking
points.
for.
Oh, for
is that
concentration
total?
reason?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if anything's going to be harder than DC 10.
No.
Okay.
No.
That's
you'll
all I
need to
needed.
make 3 DC 10 concentration
Okay.
hits, and you'll take 20.
Said 21 is what I
21
believe you had been
points of
saying before I
damage.
interrupted. Okay, 21 total. 3 concentration. That's. No, I lose it on the very first one because I rolled the 2.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Gorham, so 1 hit on the first guy. For the second guy, does an 18 hit your armor class?
Nope.
Okay. And we've established dirty 20 does hit. Right? That's a 17 on the other one.
Yes.
So 2 hits out of that guy, 3 hits total as well for 16 is for 25 points of damage. 3 DC 10 concentration checks for me, please.
That's a 19 and a 17 just on the dice for the first 2.
Good to go.
And then. That's an 18 on that one.
18 on the last one, so you're good to go. Very well. Ending your turn there, or ending their turn right there. These guys are going to push up against the anti-life shield and not be able to move through it. So they will ready actions. Yeah, they're going to ready some actions. All right, ending their turn. That is the end of initiative. Bring us back to the top. Ganwin, what you doing?
Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, this is not. We're not looking great. These guys did not get fireballed. And Thorum went somewhere. He is no longer
Correct.
in any of these squares. Actually, I know his direction. What direction is he in, DM?
His direction is, let's look at the map compass. His direction is like southwest of you right now.
Southwest of me. Okay, so he's in one of these squares somewhere. Okay. All right. Okay, none of these guys are doing shit. Okay. Oh boy. Let me just double check. I don't have something I wanna do right on here. No, I'm gonna keep this for now. Yeah. We're gonna start where I wanna keep these. We'll keep these quarters tight so we can't get all these guys. I'm gonna start attacking this dude directly in front of me.
Go for it.
To my west. I'm assuming these guys aren't using shields, since you said they're also using like dagger offhand
Correct.
attacks.
Correct. Those shields are not accurate.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. First attack. 21.
Hits.
Second attack. Another 21. Okay.
Hits.
The average is good apparently. And then a 17 on the third.
Hits.
Hits. Okay, fantastic. That's fun. So those are going to be 3 hits. That's going to be 4, 5, 11 damage on the first. 2, 4, 10, 11 damage on the second. Jesus Christ. 3, 7. There we go. So 7, 13, 18 damage on the third. So 11, 11, 18.
22 plus 18 is
39.
Thir-
Or 20, yeah, 22 plus 18 is 40. Yeah, you're right.
40 points of damage in total.
Yep.
3, just finding your way around his armor, sinking your kukri into him. He's bleeding out in front of you, not looking great.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold my spot here beside Gorham. I don't want to let people get further surrounded.
Gotcha.
I'll hold my spot.
Trying to parry off your attacks. Just surrender.
I just shake my head at him.
Gotcha. All right. It's going to bring us around to Otto's turn. Otto, what you doing?
All right. Can you make me fly, DM?
Can.
How tall are the ceilings?
They're as tall as they are pictured here. So 20 feet. Should be 20 feet.
God damn, it's some big ass halls. Oh.
They're getting right up at the edge, going 15 feet in the air.
Your head is like pressed up against the vaulted ceilings here.
Yeah, I got the head angle going on. And we'll just go from right to left. Firebolt on the mage on the right.
Okay.
Stay on the thing. There we go. 26 again.
26 will hit. Also get his attention.
29 points of fire damage.
Ouch.
And then another volley, just not even letting off, just with the Eldritch Cannon. That is only a 22.
22 will still hit.
Okay.
Nice. Fuck him up.
On the same mage?
Yeah, same.
Gotcha.
13.
13 points of damage on that one. Ooh, wait a minute. Look on the wrong one. No, I didn't. Okay. 13. 23. Okay.
Oh, shit.
He is burning and not happy with what's going on. What else you got, Otto?
That was attack, bonus action, little bit of movement. I'm going to have the dragonfly. I don't have one on the field, but that's okay because it's not going far, just down to Gandalin.
Right there behind Gandalin.
And it will be in possession of my Cure Wounds stick.
All right.
The spell storing item. So.
Gotcha.
Then it will be on standby for when it's needed. On that note, DM, I have sent Ian a fair bit of information. I'm getting ready to have to go ahead and bounce, so I don't miss my flight.
Man.
So, Ian, if anything major comes up, you got my number.
Yeah,
Bye. Be safe.
All
Have a
right.
good trip.
Jones, real quick,
Yeah.
because I did totally forget, there should be 4 points of fire damage onto that guy from my absorb elements.
Onto this guy right in front of you.
Yeah, the guy I attacked.
Okay.
I forgot to get my 1d6 of extra damage on the next attack I made.
Nice. 4
44.
points of damage applied.
Poor fella. He's having a bad day.
It's not great. That's going to bring us to Gorham.
Let's go.
Go for it.
Time.
What you doing?
Oh.
You are currently surrounded by folks.
We sure are.
me and Gorm over there going, ah! Fuck.
Don't those kookaries have like an AoE ability? They can just go right over Gorham's head, right?
It would. They do not.
I'm gonna start beating the shit out of the wizard.
All right, I am going to give him cover because there's people in those squares. While you do have a 10-foot reach, you also have active combatants that you're trying to swing through. So they're gonna have a decent bump to AC trying to swing through people like that.
Do you provoke up? Well, never mind.
You're talking.
Fuck him up. Do what you must.
I'll attack the wizard one time and see how it goes.
Okay.
Oh, that was
I want to. All right, let me look up some rules first. I want to see. Ranged melee attack.
All those bullet casings are hovering with Auto.
Yeah. Essentially, I need to see if doing a melee attack with reach through a combatant square is possible. So if anybody can find a precedent for that, that'd be helpful. Wait.
Precedent for what? One more time.
Making a reach attack, because Gorm's weapon has basically the reach property, while there is an enemy in the square in between them. So I think there's something to be said that is what ranged weapons are good for, but
Yeah,
maybe
they just
not
get-
melee reach weapons.
Apparently, they just get cover, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, I'm seeing. The first thing I saw was can weapons with reach be used to attack through willing allies?
Through willing allies, but this
All
is
right,
not a
all
willing
right,
ally.
all right. Screw all that. I'm just gonna attack the guy next to me.
Well, I don't want to rob you of this. You could.
No, I'm good. I'm attacking the guy next to me.
Okay, all right.
The guy right in front of me.
Sure. Go for it.
The 26.
Hits.
These guys are about to fucking crumple.
You killed this man, Jones.
I didn't kill this man. I don't.
Third
have
level
good-
smite.
Okay, go
Oh
for it.
my god! On the
You killed this man,
cannon
Joe!
Intimidation
I don't
tactic.
feel good about any of these folks.
Jones didn't kill these men. General Thorum killed these men.
fodder. Sure as hell did. The guy said, "Hey, we got these heroes that stop the whole fucking city from being overtaken."
39 plus 7.
39 plus 7 is 46 points of damage.
It's so fucking screwed.
He's
Poor
hurting.
guy.
He's hurting very, very badly. He hasn't been touched yet, but one big swing and you like crunch him into the wall beside him.
All right.
Thanks. That guy probably does not know where he's at right now.
Now I'm gonna attack the guy to my diagonal right.
This guy right
The guy
here.
next to me.
Oh.
That'll be it. This one's kind of low. 18 to hit.
18 will still hit.
Nice.
Same deal.
Let's see it. The crunching.
He said another one.
So 41. So 48 damage on that one.
Story is same as the first. Both of these guys have went from looking just fine to like they have just returned from war.
And then hasted attack on this guy.
Okay. Fair enough.
Well, that went way off the
He's,
table.
he's already taken some damage.
Yeah, that's what I got.
25.
25 will hit.
I'll just do a first level on him. He'll be okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Roll all the dice. 39 damage.
39 damage to this guy. Okay. How much damage do you think? It's 16. 16 plus 39 is 55. Is that right?
God. Ow.
And he crumbles. All right. Anything else for your turn there, Gorum?
How many words can I say?
On your turn, it's not really limited. You just can't make a speech.
Adeline, do you want to be here?
I mean, we got to get through these guys.
Gotcha.
I don't know if I misconstrued that question of here as in the immediate here or
As in where we are standing.
okay. Yeah, we gotta get through these guys.
Okay.
Understood.
Oh boy.
This guy, as you turn back around, as Yano says, we got to get through these guys, is picking himself out of the wall and wobbly standing. All right, ending your turn there. That's going to bring us to Tharum. Caution, can you do me a favor, please? Can you read your anti-life shield to me one more time?
I certainly can. Ew. A shimmering barrier extends out from you in a 10-foot radius and moves with you, remaining centered on you and hedging out creatures other than undead and constructs. The barrier lasts for the duration. The barrier prevents an affected creature from passing or reaching through. An affected creature can cast spells or make attacks with ranged or reach weapons through the barrier. If you move so that an affected creature is forced to pass through the barrier, the spell ends.
Okay. All right. I need you to,
Ready to roll.
I need you to make a strength check for me, please.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. For what?
Oh.
I'll let you know.
I failed.
Okay. I'm just gonna believe you if you say that.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, you failed.
I know.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh my god, I had to put this right on top of you so I couldn't. There you go. You feel yourself lifted off the ground.
Ah,
Holy shit.
Oh.
I'm flying!
General Thorum's actually Darth Vader.
And you are brought to right here.
Uh-oh.
And you are restrained.
Okay, but I didn't move myself. I was moved. I didn't move. I was moved. So does that work like that with my into-life shell?
We're about to see. We're about to
Okay.
see if it comes with you and what happens.
What
'Cause he
the
doesn't
fuck?
do that.
Everybody go, whoop.
Yeah, they just get shoved away. Ah!
You know, like that thing where you like put black pepper on water and then drop a little bit of dish soap into it and it all goes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
That'd be kind of funny. They just get slammed into the walls. Like,
Yeah.
oh!
That's about to be everybody's life, including you and Gordon right here in a moment.
Yeah, we were fucking these guys. Ah!
Just imagining when Sauron got defeated, his other one go, ah.
So you want to be here?
I am gonna rule here, even though the wording is ambiguous. It does say if you move, but it also says if an affected creature is forced to pass through the barrier, which everyone there would be forced to. I'm gonna say it ends.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Well, it says
You're in
if you
danger.
move so that an affected creature is forced to pass through the barrier.
Correct.
So that means if I move myself into their space, they're forced to move through the barrier. But if somebody else moves me into their space, they're forced to the barrier. But it's not. Correlation does not equal causation, Jonesy.
Are you the bard? Is that what's going on?
I would also rule with you in this situation. I just don't want to. I want them to.
I will. You know what? You know what? Not Shining Vanguard, but my friends. I will let you vote if you think that is a fair ruling or not.
I think it's a fair ruling.
I think
It's
it's
a
fair.
rolling fair.
Fair.
Yeah, I think
Fair.
it's fair.
You could technically have a compromise down the middle. The spell is still affected, but none of the people inside of it can leave.
Oh no!
They all just start beating the shit out of Koshik. We can't get out. Turn around.
The one target.
As you are, Kaushik, you are restrained here. These
Okay.
guards all turn to you.
But they can't reach me because I'm floating like
You're
a
floating
pinata.
5 feet above the air.
Oh,
right
like
now.
really like a pinata. They got their
Correct.
sticks ready.
That is exactly what you are right now. And
no, shit.
you will hear a disembodied voice off to your left somewhere. And it will say, "Tell your friends to surrender, or you die here and now." Would you like to say anything?
Where is he at specifically? Which one of these is he?
You do not see him.
Oh, he's
It-
just.
it
he's
is a
just
disembodied
okay,
voice.
yeah, I thought so. Okay, yeah.
Oh, wait, his
Um,
ability didn't break his invisibility? Motherfucker. Or it's greater invisibility, which is also possible. Yeah. Fuck.
Kaushik's just gonna steady herself, even though she's a little bit floating right now, and she's just gonna say, "Give it your best shot," in her Carnathi accent, and that is it.
He's fucking gonna cast Power Word Kill on you, and then the episode's gonna end.
Holy shit. If he hits this hard in melee, I'll be like, dude, where were you? Where were you, man?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we could have used some help. Holy fuck. Perfectly serviceable lightning rails were working.
All right. That is going to bring us to your turn, Kaushik.
Mm-hmm.
You are restrained currently.
What does that mean for me?
It means you would have advantage on attacks against you and disadvantage on attacks towards anyone else, and you have 0 movement.
Okay, you say that, but I have a plan,
Okay.
right?
All right. What's your plan?
Right. Hold on, I'm looking for it right now.
Plan is fuck these hoes.
I have a plan. It's just going to take me a second to find it. Oh, I'm so sorry if this takes a second. Oh, Lord Jesus.
He can't help you here.
Where is my feature?
Fight
Or
just.
train, perhaps. Where, I guess it would be an inventory, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay, perfect. I would like to use a couple, so 2 charges from my gloves to levitate me out of reach of these people.
Your
On the
movement
track.
is 0,
Does
unfortunately. You know
does
what?
levitate not count?
I'll
The
tell
spell?
you what. We'll do a contested check here.
It's a spell.
Since you're using
It's not
levitate.
movement.
Right. What is the
Huh?
DC on the poison spray? Remind me of the gloves.
It should say in the item's description.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Does it not?
I think it does.
No.
I think it's your casting ability, which is
Oh.
plus 10 right now. Correct?
Her-
Plus 11.
Plus 11.
Her spell save DC is currently plus 9. It should be a 19. So
Her
It-
spell save, yes, but I need her attack roll
Oh.
because this is going to
Oh,
be
yeah.
So, Kaushik, what I want you to do is
Oh,
roll a
yeah,
D20.
sorry. It does say the DC is based on my spell casting modifier.
Okay. So I want you to roll with these gloves, since they're based on you. I want you to roll a D20 plus 11, and this is going to be a contested check.
Okay. 17 plus 11, so 28.
28.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 25. So you will
Oh.
levitate up.
Okay.
How far are you? Wait, let me make sure.
If I'm not mistaken, levitate is 50 feet or 20 feet. If I was hoping it was 20 feet.
It's
But...
20 feet. That's
Okay, good. Then the full take me to the ceiling.
Yeah, you can go to. Ooh, what did I just do? That was wild. I think I just broke Tailspire. Oh, I did. What the hell is
Oh
going
my
on?
god.
Oh, that's wild.
Oh no.
All right, so you're 20 feet in the air now. I
don't want to be a pinata. So. Uh-oh, what's going on?
1, 2, 3.
Yep. That's what I was about.
Oh, did they get a
Yeah.
piece?
Correct.
Oh, that's okay.
It's
Uh,
fine.
I don't think it is. It's probably going to be
okay.
pretty bad. That guy's probably going to stab you for like at least 30.
That's okay.
Is
That's
levitate a
scary.
concentration spell?
Oh no.
I'll have to look at. Hold on.
Yep.
Doesn't look like it. No, it's a. No. Yes.
It is.
It is.
Okay.
Yes. Fucking Christ, bro.
Does an 18 hit your armor class?
What was that? What question? What?
Does an 18 hit your armor class?
Yeah, that is my AC. Yeah.
Okay, so 2 hits and then 1 more for a miss.
Nice.
So of the white lions here, you'll take
Okay.
9. 6, 15. You'll take 15 points of slashing damage. Make me 2 Constitution saving throws, DC 10.
Nat 20 for the first one.
Very nice.
Oh,
Check the nat
yo.
20s in chat.
And
Awesome.
if I'm lower than 10, can I use my Crowley D10 for this?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
As long as you haven't used it before.
I haven't used it yet. 11. So plus 1, so 12.
Very nice. So you maintain concentration of those. The mages
Shoot.
whip up a quick finger towards you and attack you with firebolts. from each.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
I just saw the like disapproving image that Cody left us with. Like,
What did, this is. Oh yeah, he looks thrilled.
That is a 19 and a 21.
Yeah, they both hit.
We're fine. This is fine.
13, and 13. You'll take 26 points of fire damage. I need you to make 2 more DC 10 concentration checks.
Okay, time for my Crowley D10. On that first one. Wonderful. That takes me up to a 10 exactly.
Very nice.
Okay. So I rolled a 6, or I rolled a 4, and I got a 6 on my D10. And then
What's the range on Flash of Genius? Is it 30 feet?
that one I rolled a 6, so I lost my concentration.
It is. Yeah, she's 40 feet away.
It is 30 feet.
I will. Let me double check his. Actually, I'm not gonna check his sheet because stuff on his sheet is not accurate, so I'm not gonna bother. I will just check Alchemist or not Alchemist. If I can. Is a Flash of Genius. 30 feet. Yes, it is. So yeah, he can't do anything.
Right.
yikes.
I'm gonna get a +1.
How
So
are you looking,
7.
Kaushik?
I failed the last one.
You failed the
It's
last concentration
7
check. Your
total.
levitate is gone now. You feel that struggle of your will versus the other will. It's sort of pulling you down. You feel it starting to fade as these firebolts rip into the cloth near you. How are you looking as far as hit points go?
She's like, I'm not gonna answer.
I'm okay.
Are you?
I'm singed a bit.
Are you bloodied?
No.
Meaning, okay, cool.
Very
Not
nice.
below a half.
Oh. Okay, so I'm starting to be a little bit bloody.
Okay.
So around half HP.
Correct,
Sure.
yeah.
Okay.
She's not Mortal Kombat wobbling though.
Not
I like
yet.
that. Those are you're either fine, bloodied, or about to die. It's a very simple scale.
Mhm.
You hear once again as you feel this will just sort of pulling you back down. Enough have died here today. You don't have to spill your blood as well. Tell them to surrender.
Everybody can hear this, right?
He's whispering to you. Those are not whispering to you, but talking to you. The ones that would be able to hear it are like Gandalf and Gorham, though they do have some swords smacking into them, and vice versa.
I'm just gonna kind of like look down at Gandalf and Gorm's direction and just be like, guys. That's literally all I'm gonna say.
Okay,
I'll let them
Just
make
gonna
their
slowly shake his
decision.
head.
very well.
And then as he shakes his head, I'm just gonna nod.
Okay.
And hold on, I wanna.
Oh, go for it.
After they like he responds, shakes his head, and I'm gonna spit blood from my mouth down towards the crowd of things,
Mhm.
and look around, unable to find where he is, and just like, can I throw my hands out even though I'm?
You try to move your hands.
I
and they're
shrug.
just pinned to
I'll
your
just
side.
shrug. I'll shrug my shoulders real big. Can I do a real big shoulder shrug?
It's
Anything?
strained.
That's fine.
You try.
It's for flavor. Go fuck yourself, I say in my Carnathy accent again.
Kill her.
Gandalf stamp of approval.
Kill me!
Kill her now.
Kill me now!
And it brings us to the mage's turns.
Bye guys. It was fun.
And
That's
they're
big
both
ol'
going to
yoink.
cast spells.
Okay.
Alright.
Probably never liked you anyway.
I didn't.
Do. Do.
Listen, babes, my storyline's over. It's all good. It's all
You
good.
get a counter
But I
spell?
did say counter spell. I did.
Oh.
I just didn't want to use it when Artyom started coughing because fuck that guy.
Man, I don't like being told what to do.
I don't.
He
I'm
said,
playing my
he
character.
said this was my idea.
Playing my character over here.
D20 plus 5, Matt.
Okay.
Oh, plus 7, actually. I forgot about your thing. Wait, did that go up too? Is it plus 8 now?
Yeah, it should be plus 8 now.
Don't just agree with me. Did I'm asking a question.
I should be jack of all trades, so if my proficiency went up, then it should have gone up too.
I don't know if it rounds up or rounds down.
Should round
You
down.
should check the. If it rounded down, then the bonus didn't change.
Oh, then we're good.
So D20 plus 7 for me.
I'm just busy looking for. There it is. All right, so that comes to a 19 total.
18. You counterspell one of the cone of colds that is coming towards Kaushik.
Wow, they're fucking dropping cone of colds on a single target. That's fucking determination.
It is.
Jesus.
Oh, I remember what my fortune cookie said.
That's going the wrong way. Kaushik, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
This is bad though, because
That's a lot of cold
Nice.
damage.
19.
Okay, succeed.
Nice. Okay, that's better.
don't
Did
forget
she
about what
float
happens
back
if-
down, DM, or did she stay up where she? Okay.
Just don't forget what happens if you get brought to 0 with a cone of cold.
I
Is
have
that
no
wording
idea.
in there? I thought it was if it kills the target.
I have no idea what I have. Do I freeze? Am I?
I think if it kills a target, their body freezes entirely.
Yeah,
Like
right.
you turn to
Ooh.
ice.
You take,
And
I don't
just
know.
to
I don't think it's to 0.
you take 13 points of cold damage,
Okay.
Toshik, from that one.
And just to confirm, it is still the same because officially bonus didn't go up to 6.
Gotcha. Understood.
So when do we do hit level 17? If we hit level 17.
It's gonna
If
bring
we
us to
do.
this mage here. I just
Turtle!
looked at it. I don't know if they do.
You were not muted.
Okay, they do.
Sorry, I did the opposite. I'm sorry, I didn't look that it's clicked.
What level is Wall of Thorns? It's 6, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Your Wall of Thorns falls
Okie dokie.
as the mage here dispels it
Alrighty.
with a little bit of breathing room. Now, that is his turn. The battlefield is not looking good. These two turn towards you, Crowley. It's his turn. He wants
It's just
to,
a prank, bro.
he's gonna get some cover from everybody. For now.
They turn toward me, but obviously to help me up, right?
Yep. They're gonna help you with their swords.
But why?
That's gonna end their turn. Artem, that's gonna bring us to you.
Alright. Well, that's a rough situation with those concentration spells there. I'm gonna move right here and provoke some opportunity attacks if they choose to take it.
Yeah, they will. And
Wait,
what's
I
up?
have a question. I'm so sorry for this being so late, but you said that I had advantage against attacks against me, right? Did that?
No, they have advantage on attacks
fuck.
against you.
Yeah.
You
Or
failed.
they-
You automatically failed it. Oh, that's a con save. Never mind. You're fine. What are you
Okay,
talking? You have advantage against attacks against you.
I have advantage against
There,
attacks.
they would have there would be advantage
They have
against the
advantage on
action.
attacks against you. You
There we go.
have,
That's
you
the
have-
wording I needed.
Yeah,
Perfect.
you have disadvantage on attacks against anyone else.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay, carry on.
I mean, Cone of Cold is a con save, correct?
It is a concept.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Also, and I think restraint just gives you disadvantage for dexterity saves. I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
it
yeah,
actually
'cause
makes
it's
you.
not
It doesn't make you
paralyzed.
auto fail.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. It's not paralyzed. These two will, and as you move out from in front of that door, you see two soldiers spill out. I'll give them dexterity saving throws not to fall prone.
They're like only in parts of their armor, right? Because they were on break.
No,
Damn
these
it.
guys are taking a quick smoke break in their armor.
Ew.
One falls prone here. These two will take a couple of AOPs from you. Guy on left first is a natural 3. Guy on right second is a natural 1. For 2 missed attacks against you, as you stumble away. They're trying not to hit their friends as they come collapsing out of the door.
Jones, can I interject a quick question?
What's up?
Are we ending at the top of the initiative tonight?
That is the plan.
Okay. Because I got messages. Apparently, they miscalculated a little bit. So if we were going to keep going, Cody was going to hop back in on the phone to at least be able to verbalize his actions.
No, we have Crowley and 2 white lions after our team, and that's gonna be it for tonight. So RTM,
Alright.
what you doing with your turn?
I might try one thing. I just need to look at the length of it.
Hey yo.
Hey. Go right here.
What is that?
That would be be bonus actioning, dropping out of shapeshift and casting a wall of fire.
Wall of fire. Okay, right there. So you are now back to Artium with your bonus action.
Yep. And it's facing all of the bad guys except for that one that's on Crowley's side.
You get
Well,
every mage's attention that can see you right now. Let's see if they're in range. I think they are
oh, okay, yeah.
30 feet. What level is Wall of Fire?
4th.
I assume that's what level you're casting at.
Yeah.
4th in there. Bonus. With an 11 plus 6 on the first one, 17. It is counterspelled.
Okay. Alrighty. That's my turn.
All right.
How do I turn that off?
It says I self-destruct for that. Ending your turn there. That is going to bring us to Crowley's turn. Crowley, what you doing?
Are these guys looking aggressive toward me as I try to?
As soon as you countered that spell, that they look at you and yeah.
Remember, I said I was face down so that they wouldn't be able to see any of my movements beneath me, man. It's all semantic too.
Homie,
Oh,
you
yeah,
cast
I'll-
counterspell.
Yeah.
I'll start casting.
That
my
don't mean
spells
nothing, dude,
underneath my jacket,
like
so
that.
I can't be counterspelled too.
Hey, I'm still face down, so that's okay. That's how we're playing. I'm going to polymorph into a T-Rex and immediately
Okay.
get to work.
You're a prone T-Rex, but you're a T-Rex. These guys are shunted out of your square. As
You're muted, Matt.
I was talking to someone else. I wasn't talking to you. I take half my movement to stand up.
boop,
And I'm gonna bite the ones that raise their swords at me.
go for it.
Let's see here.
You get a bite. Which one you want to do, left or right? I don't think it matters, but just so I know.
The one closest to me,
Okay.
like my little tiny hand is looking at him. So
This guy right here.
Yeah. So we're gonna bite.
Roll it up.
Yeah, it's been so long, man. I had to look at that real quick. 26?
26. Yes, 26 hits. What's the damage on it?
40, 12 plus 7.
Correct.
So let's
I'm assuming you ain't lying to me. 40, 12. I remember 40, 12.
yeah, I mean that's
T-Rex
what it's,
does hella damage.
yeah. So
Yeah.
that'll be a good old 44 damage.
Yeah. I figured, I'll let you roll it, but I figured as much. You fucking eat him. He is gone.
All right, and I'm going to
I think you have
tail
to
swipe
tail
the other one beside me.
You do this guy.
Yeah, the other one that was looking at me. How dare you look at me, bro?
Roll it up.
Let's see what we got. Oh, I was rolling damage again. We'll hold that.
Hold!
25?
25 definitely hits. Yeah.
I wish I could hold that damage, but it is a different die of damage entirely. So
I think it's D8s instead or something.
It is 3d8.
Oh, that's so bad. You know, it's terrible.
Absolutely. Oh wow, 2 natural 8s for a 27 damage to that guy as I tail swipe him immediately.
And it is 49 plus. That's 1 point over. You smack him with your tail and into the wall, and he just crumples into his armor.
The Jurassic Park themes plays, but for copyright reasons, it's a note off. It's a key down.
We've done it before on this channel with Jurassic Park.
we gotta get the kazoo version.
Everybody bring their kazoos.
I just want to make sure I'm facing over here. Is there a? Oh, I want him to know that's where the smoke's coming. That guy over there. That's all I want to do.
Wizard is like, uh-oh.
I just want him to know, and that's gonna end my turn.
All right, let's hit you with the. Where's the emotes at? There you go. All right. And in your turn there, that is going to bring us to the White Lions here. Which, as we know, that is going to be a bit of a hassle. But I think this guy can make it anywhere, but he will run here and try to protect the mage because he thinks that's going to be his best chance. These two will also fight around. This guy will use half his movement to get up from prone after falling out of the door. They're the biggest threat in the room at the moment.
T-Rex.
Correct.
I gotta make up for taking a turn not doing anything, so you know.
This guy's gonna do this. This guy will do this because he had to use half his movement. This guy will use. Let's go back here. Wait a minute. Coming out here, assessing the situation. He will also run over here. 25 feet, 10 feet, 25 feet. Assess the situation. You are surrounded on all sides.
Hey, Lamau.
His friends are facing people. He looks up at the man in armor that he can't currently reach. Looks at RTM and will come here. Feet. He will double move to this side. He will not be able to act. So that's still only 2 attacks against RTM. Same for this guy. He will run around to this side, and then same for this guy who will have to double move to get here. So still 2 attacks against our team here. I'm going to roll those first, or 2 people attacking our team rather. Okay, so 6 attacks coming your way, RTM.
All right.
No, just no on the first 2. Third on him. Tailspire, come here. Give me your dice.
No. Keep using those ones.
5, 12, 7. Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
All right. Well, there's that. Matt, this is gonna take some time, my buddy.
That's
It's
fine. I got a
1,
calculator
2,
up just
3,
for you, buddy.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But I have to do these one by one because you need to know for concentration check purposes.
Oh, that's a lot of concentration checks.
Just roll that many d20s and see which ones make it and which ones don't.
That's a good point.
Jack of all trades to
1, 2,
concentration.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times 3 is 33.
What's your AC as a T-Rex?
Only 13.
Your AC is 13, so all of the 8s and above will hit.
Holy shit, that's a lot of d20s.
Okay.
Calculating. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Oh
Alright,
god.
Give me a second.
Oh no, is it not stay? Is there not like a?
Oh wait, you
The
can still see the dice.
The dice stay, correct. So we got 1 hit. It's 8 and above, right? They have to hit 8 and above. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21 hits, if I counted that right. Can someone double check me, please?
Sure.
I think it's 21 hits. May have counted the same dice twice, so I don't want to just assume.
I got 19.
19.
I got 20.
We'll take the average between 19 and 21 for 20. All right, so 20 hits. There's no way they can do more than 20 damage with one hit here. So we're gonna need 20 DC 10 Constitution saving throws. What's your con save as a Rex?
Ooh, that's a good point, Joe.
It should be pretty
+4.
good.
It's a +4.
That's not as good as I was hoping.
Okay, so we're gonna do this in order so we know.
+2 from Jack of all trades.
Did you get Jack of all trades to saves?
Nope. It's only to
It's only skills, right?
skills.
Even
Yeah.
if he had it, it wouldn't work when polymorph.
You don't get your any of your class features or anything while polymorphed.
Okay, so for the go ahead and roll your first save.
Easy money.
Calculate the damage.
6 and
for you.
above.
Yep, 6 and above. So first one,
Easy.
success or no?
Success.
Okay, second one. Just say success after the fact.
Fun.
16.
Did you roll again, or?
For the third one, I'm just putting the damage onto your T-Rex form in case it drops in the middle of this. I don't think it will, but it may. Third is a success too.
Pass.
Fourth.
Pass.
Okay. Fifth.
Pass. Oh, I was getting lower, dude. Went from an 11 to a 10.
Sixth.
Pass.
Seventh. Sorry, guys. Stick with us.
Pass. 20.
Very nice.
We went back up.
8.
11.
Still a success.
Pass.
Ninth.
Pass.
10th.
I feel it coming on. I feel the fit. Pass.
Hey, stick with it. 25. It's hard to fail, so. All right.
It's hard to fail,
11th.
but it can happen. 10. Yes.
Success.
Barely.
Dude,
12.
it's hovering between like 10 and 11, man.
12th.
Pass.
13th.
Fail.
Oh.
They got me on 13.
13. So.
It's also a 1. So.
Jesus. That made it through a lot, I'll
did.
say.
And, that's a 1, man.
All right.
That magic item needs to affect, bro.
If you would, please roll that up. Let me know what happens.
Oh.
It's been so long. I was like, oh yeah, by the way, it's over here. Sorry for taking so long. No one ever expects it. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh my, interesting. I rolled a 6. That's the Vengeful. Irrationally angry, you immediately use your reaction to cast the highest level damage dealing spell at a creature determined by the DM.
Okay. What is your current highest damage dealing spell?
That is also a question because I've taken away most of those spells, but I will find it for you in 1 second. I can't use that. I can use this. Dissonant Whispers at, well, let me double check. That's 8d6 at 6th level. Yes, that would be it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I got.
And what's the range on Dissonant Whispers?
60 feet.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Except for I'm going to keep it right around here.
Cool. Dissonant Whispers is a single target spell.
7. Oh, I know.
Okay, good.
I'm just seeing who might you target. Beings of Zoriat are fickle creatures.
I'm a fickle creature. What are you talking about?
11, 12, 13, 14. Shining Vanguard. High or low?
Always high.
Always high, muchacho.
Even the dwarf went high.
All right, Shining Vanguard. Auto 1, RTM 2, Ganuin 3, Gorum 4.
Kind of save us that?
We're about to see.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, 1 second. I will let you know, sir.
So I
It
think
is
it's
a
a
wisdom saving throw at 18.
DC 18 was.
Ha.
5 and 6. Right. RTM. Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
26.
26, which is a success. What's this? Is there any other effect on Dissonant Whispers? If they
Mistake was
succeed.
on a failed save. It does. No, I don't think it does anything. Take half as much
Yeah,
damage.
you take half damage.
So that's going to be 15 damage.
What
But
kind?
I think it's psychic, which
It's
RTM's
psychic,
resistant to.
yeah, which you're resistant.
Yeah,
Perfect.
it hit the right person, man. Crowley knows what he's doing.
If it had to hit a friendly.
Yeah.
Okay. What is your current AC, Crowley?
A lot higher than a T-Rex at 17.
17. Okay. And you failed on the 13th roll.
Yes, sir. Bring it on.
So we will carry over the first 7 dice here. 1, 2, 2 natural ones. So 2 hits, 3 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 hits onto your normal form.
Oh boy.
These guys step up when your form drops. And you'll take from 3 hits 4, 8, 12, 17 plus 9 for 26 points of slashing. All right, that's their
Applied.
turn. These guys all missed RTM. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. Did I roll for him?
He
No, he double
moved
moved.
it.
That's right.
Yeah.
He did. Yeah, he did. Gorum has crushed a lot of people.
I got a crush on him.
Hit him with the ooh woo. Go, I'm sure they're
But you
doing
gotta say
this.
it with your Dwarven accent.
Oh, whoa.
Ooh woo, ooh woo.
Ooh.
Rock and
Flip it.
stone.
Flip it.
Ooh woo.
Woo!
Boom.
Sorry.
We're rich. We're rich.
For someone getting shoved, do they still get to choose between athletics and acrobatics?
I
I believe so,
think so.
I think
because
I
it's
believe they're the same.
because those rules are pretty much the same for grapple and shove.
They try to push me around.
Yeah.
Rude.
so.
Hey,
To get away
motherfuckers.
from your friend.
Just gotta step up here. Go ahead and make me an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Don't me.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, I got a juicy plus 10.
DC is 17.
17. Alright, 7 or higher. That's a natural 1. That's my second natural 1 for the night already.
Catching you off guard as this guy goes to swing
Yeah,
at
what
you,
the fuck?
you are kicked back.
You
under-
fucking bitch.
This guy's gonna step into this place.
That was in character. You fucking bitch.
Yeah.
These guys are once again going to surround you like that. These two will step up over here for Pandolin. And these guys will encircle caution.
going down for real.
Of course they do.
Okay, all right, White Lions, here we go. Gandolin, you have 3 times 3 is 9 attacks coming your way.
That's a couple. Bring it on.
2 natural ones, double natural one. This guy falls down and loses his third.
Just gonna. You're not that guy.
Okay. 6 more attacks coming your way. Jesus fuck.
That's a few.
19 and an 18 on
Both hit.
those two. Both hit. Okay, so that's 2 attacks for that guy, 1 more for a dirty 20. That guy made up for it, so 3 hits. 3 attacks on this guy for a is this, yes.
Quick, before you start saying numbers.
Yep.
On the third guy, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm just like, as I'm getting these hits, I'm just gonna turn to look at this guy, and I'm just gonna kind of throw a hand out from where one of the wounds. Some of my blood is going to spray into his face. I'm gonna hit him with Blood Curse of the Eyeless, so he takes 1d6 away from those all 3 of his attacks.
This guy here in front of you?
Yeah, the last dude who's making all 3 attacks.
Okay. All right. Do you get to call that after they make their attacks or no?
That's why I was calling it before you started saying attack roll, like what his totals were. But if you would like to say no, that is of course your prerogative. Checking the exact wording.
That's what I'm saying. Do you get to know the attack roll before you do it? Is it?
I
that kind of
don't
ability?
think so. It is
Okay.
when a creature you see within 30 feet of you makes an attack, you can use your reaction to roll Hemocraft die and subtract the result from the creature's attack roll. You can choose to use this feature after the creature's roll, but before the DM determines whether the attack hits or misses.
Okay.
And I'm amplifying it to
Gotcha.
make it apply to all of the attacks.
Okay. Very well. Blood Maledict, spraying blood into his eyes, which takes a d6 away from all of his rolls, correct?
Every single one of his attacks, yeah.
All right.
can hit a
does
lot.
16 hit you?
16 misses.
Okay. And so the second one would miss as well, and then the third one is a natural 20.
Ouch.
I don't think the d6 makes a difference on
I
a crit.
Doubt it. Yeah, I don't think so.
It would bring it a D. So 1 crit, 3 regular hits. From the.
I thought it was 2 regular hits, and then the crit. I thought you said a 19 and an 18 for the one guy that hit, and then that guy missed twice, and then a natural 20.
Okay, I'll believe you. I have 3.
I thought that's what I had heard.
So if other folks know, I have 3 fingers up for the attacks, but.
If that's what hit, by all means. That's what I thought I'd heard. So.
Okay, so 13 plus 6 is 19 from points of slashing damage. Then the crit, not so bad. 8 slashing damage from that. And that's the damage onto you, Gorum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is 15 attacks coming your way.
See?
15 and a 7 to hit on the first one. The third being an 18 to hit. Does an 18 hit?
Nope.
Okay. Second guy, a 23 and a dirty 20. Do both of those hit?
Yep.
So 2 and then offhand for 15. I would miss. 2 hits. This guy, a natural 19. 20. Is it 25? No, it's 24, and then a 14. It's third hit, and then this last guy. Oh wait, I gotta roll his third attack for a natural 1, and then this guy is a 17 and a 16 plus 5, a 22 and a 20, 21. And then the additional one for a natural 3. So that's 5 d8 plus 15. $22 plus 15 is 37. Is that right? You take 37 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
And caution.
No.
What's
Leave
the
me
con?
out.
Bye-bye.
None of these guys can do over D10, so you need to make 5 DC 10 con saves.
Me?
No,
Oh, okay.
2 that are good. More that are good, and save it. 5, you said?
5, correct.
That's the number after 4.
5, 6.
That's so we're good.
It's 18
Plus
attacks
7,
on your
baby.
Caution. All at advantage. So I need to roll 6 attacks each. First guy. So far so good. A miss on his first attack. A miss on his second attack. What's your AC, Kaushik, just so I know?
I believe it's 18 right now.
18, so they need to roll 13 higher, so 1 more for him. He will miss on his third. One guy misses all 3 attacks. Second guy will hit once, and then wait, no, they all have advantage, so that's hit on his first one, miss on his second one, and miss on his third one. You are getting very, very lucky in these. Third time. Hit on his first, hit on his second, hit on his third, and that is damage die. This guy, natural 20.
We can
She can't
get
be
that crit. Yeah.
You're gonna do
Yep.
what?
I can't be crit.
Adamantine armor.
There you go. Okay, so 4 normal hits then. And then 2 more times. 23 for 5 hits. This last one is a miss with 5 normal, 1 dagger. This guy. It's a 21, so 6 hits. Does the 17 doesn't hit, right? Your AC is 18?
Correct.
Okay. Third or 19 would be another dagger hit. 6 rounds, 2 daggers. This last guy. Miss on the first. It's another 17. The natural 19. So that's 3 dagger attacks, 6 regular attacks. So 68 plus 3d4 plus. Thank you guys for being patient with me as I mumble numbers to myself. I apologize. This is
You're
what
Gucci.
combat is, though. Everything's
You're
plus 3, so that's 9 times 3. This is plus 27. 47 plus 27 is 74 points of slashing damage.
What? I took 74 points of slashing damage. Is that what you said?
That is what I said.
Kaushik is dead. Or down.
How much HP did you have?
14.
You had 14 HP at the top of that. What's your HP total?
88?
That is. Kaushik goes limp in the air, bleeding out of every orifice as these white lions take their swords, and just from the commands that you have heard, and Gainwin, after shaking your head no, you look over after all of these white lions are attacking you, and Kaushik goes limp in the air. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh boy!
Okay. Thank you guys for joining me.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for playing with me. I had a fun. We're in a spot here. We are in a spot.
That's a word for it.
My ass is dying.
Kaushik is unconscious. And here we stand.
Kylie, it is all so bad. It is all
Yeah, that's another word for it.
So, wonderful people. We are going to get out of here, but so you know who we are, we're Hard Knock Dice. We stream every Wednesday and Saturday. Wednesdays, we do Blood and Silver, DM'd by our wonderful Otto, who should be frozen in space and time near me somewhere because he had to leave a little bit early to catch a flight. But it's fine. He'll be back home finally. We'll be glad to have him back. We will be back with Across Eberron every Saturday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Blood and Silver Wednesdays, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm terrible at multitasking, so I'm trying to pull up the Twitch to raid someone. But you know, let's get that exclamation mark charity in the chat, please, if you would. We're raising money with Extra Life. Who is Extra Life, you may ask? Well, they help us raise money for children across the United States. We specifically are raising money for the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. So go be a hero IRL, save some children, be and do the lawful good thing in real life. And yeah, what else do we have? Go follow us. If you enjoyed us today, please drop a follow on Twitch. It's wonderful. Go drop a sub on YouTube. We upload every session on YouTube. We just did a one-shot, pretty hilarious one-shot called The Long Shift, or is in a system called The Long Shift. That is already up on YouTube. Check us out on TikTok and all those other good things as well. So thank you for all the follows and everything. Dreaming Man, thank you so much. Robbie Hoodie, Spring Night Shiro. Thank you guys so much. And as always, thank you so much to our subs as well. OMG, it's TNT, SDP, Brittany, all of you guys, wonderful, wonderful people. History, Kylie, thank you so much. Spoons, all you wonderful people for subscribing. If you feel that in your heart of hearts, please do so. That really helps us out. And we'll hopefully one day we'll save Azure from IRL troubles by all the subs that you're gonna help us out with.
Yeah.
So, let's raid some Dungeons and Dragons friends over here. We're gonna raid our friend over here at D20 Deathmatch. We haven't raided them before, so go check them out. Go drop a follow. Support people in the TTRPG community. So we're gonna go ahead and start that. Catch us next week if you want to see what happens. Kaushik is a floating pinata in the air right now, and it's looking dicey for our heroes. So
And they hit me and ball that comes out blood. No candy, just blood.
much love, guys.
Joke's on you.
Bye.
That's what they want. Bye. Find us on Facebook.
Bye, guys.
We're not on Facebook.